Good morning, all, and welcome to the Show Me School-Based Health Alliance's first Healthy Kids virtual telethon. We are so excited for today. We have a lineup that has some great performers. We're highlighting school-based health and the work of the Alliance. I'm the Executive Director, Molly Ticknor, and I am thrilled to host this event with the support of Armchair Telethon, our board, and stakeholders and supporters of school-based health. We also want to bring awareness to the importance of preventative healthcare for Missouri youth and highlighting the amazing work of our school-based health programs in schools. Throughout the day, in between some amazing entertainers, you're going to hear from some school-based health programs and providers about what we need to do and how we can help support our families, ensuring that Missouri youth have equitable access to healthcare, as well as have the required immunizations and making sure that our students and our staff are well when school is returning in the fall, which is just in a couple weeks. We are here to support school-based health programs and share the impact and value of the Alliance, but we know we can't do this alone. I would love to take the opportunity to thank all of our event sponsors today, including our silver sponsors, Kids Win Missouri, Hazel Health, the Kansas City Federation of Teachers, and the BJC School Outreach of Youth Development. We also want to thank our platinum sponsors, Children's Mercy Kansas City and Home State Health, and our title sponsor, Healthy Blue Missouri, who has graciously donated $25,000 to help bring school-based health programs to Southeast rural Missouri. We would like to thank all of our partners, board members, and supporters who make it possible for us to continue to bring awareness to the impact and value of school-based health programs. We need all hands on deck. Now is the time. Please share this event with your networks and on social media. Donate through the Healthy Kids website, which is www.healthykidstellethon.com, and spread the word of the importance of preventative health care for our youth as we return to school. Your contribution will help continue to grow and sustain school-based health programs, ensure they have support from us at the Alliance to do so, through resources that we provide, educational materials, technical assistance, and advocacy at the local, state, and federal level. Thank you again for your support and for joining us today. I hope you have a blast and meet some people and network and look at all the talent that we have joining us today. I would now like to introduce the Alliance's board chair, Melody Delatani, who will share a bit more about the Alliance and school-based health in Missouri. Thanks for joining us, Mel.
Thanks, Molly. As Molly said, I'm Mel Donatelli, the board chair, and could not be prouder to be a part of this organization. I'm going to start off by just thanking everyone. I thank Molly for her leadership and thank all of you for joining us here today and your commitment to the kids of Missouri, kids and youth. We're all here to support the next generation and make sure they have a bright future and a chance similar to the chances that we've had to succeed. So thank you to our sponsors and for our host and for all of you for being here. So I'm going to start off with a little bit of a history lesson, calling it a tale of two efforts. Instead of a tale of two cities, there were multiple cities involved, so that wouldn't really make sense. About 2016, there were some efforts going on across the state of Missouri. So we had one coming out of the Health Equity Works program, which used to be titled the For the Sake of All efforts under Dr. Jason Purnell, coming out of Washington University. So we had a lot going on in St. Louis around school-based health, exploring what that might mean, understanding the benefits of that, and trying to find the right partners to make that happen for children in the St. Louis region. At the same time, we had efforts going on sponsored by the Missouri School Board Association, working with our educators, trying to figure out, what does this look like? Are we supposed to be health providers? Are we supposed to collaborate with health providers? Very quickly, as we learned about both efforts, very similar mission in terms of we really want our kids taken care of. We want to make sure that children, as the vision of the Alliance states, we want to make sure every kid and youth in the state of Missouri has an equal opportunity to succeed by having access to high quality healthcare. And so what does that mean? So we had very similar missions and visions as the two different efforts were running in parallel. And so 2018, we brought those together and created the Show Me School-Based Health Alliance that you are supporting today. So our alliance is a part of a broader network of school-based health alliances. There's a national school-based health alliance, of which we are the Missouri chapter. So we support the whole state of Missouri, all children in all different environments. There is no specific area that has more support than another. We look at high need areas first, but we are here to support every single school, every single child in the state of Missouri to make sure that they have what they need to learn. So I'm sure, much like myself, you can't pick up an article or look at any of your news streams or your news feeds without seeing something about the dire need for mental health services, not just in our children, but also in the teachers and the staff and the healthcare providers supporting them. So there has never been a more critical time to support school-based health. So thank you so much for joining us today, for being a part of this. We're really looking forward to having school-based health across the state of Missouri. There are other states that have been doing this for 25 years because the data is so clear that if you meet a child's mental health, dental, physical needs, make sure those are covered for that child, they're more likely to stay in school. They're more likely to have positive test scores and progression. They're more likely to have just a much, much brighter future. And so as those of us who can help provide that come together, it's never been more critical for our kids and the people surrounding them to make sure that these things are available to them. So I'm sure over the course of the day, like Molly said, you're going to hear from some amazing providers. We have several on our board who actually run school-based health centers. We have educators who are making sure that this happens in various schools, the schools that they run and the surrounding schools. So critical. And we really just want to be there for our Missouri children, and we want to advocate at the policy level. So part of what the Show Me School-Based Health Alliance does as well is make sure the state agencies in our state are well aware of how critical the need is for our children, and that the data has shown you can't just pile these things on existing nurses who are in schools. They have full-time jobs and they are supporters of school-based health, but it's really about building the capacity and creating an organization within your school that is trusted by not just your administrators and your teachers, but trusted by the kids, trusted by the students. They trust their health to be taken care of by the people who are in that community, and the parents. The parents need to trust as well. So it's a little bit more in depth than just throwing up a telehealth monitor. It's about building the infrastructure around that to truly support them in a loving and high quality healthcare way, so our kids can succeed. So again, super excited for this event. We've never done this before, so this is our inaugural event, and could not be more excited for the support you all are providing, and also for all of the people who you'll hear from today who have amazing stories of how we've already been helping kids. Thank you.
Hey, y'all, good morning. And thank you so much for having me to the Show Me Health Alliance Telethon. My name is Bill Forness. I perform a tribute to a man named Johnny Cash, and I'm on the road. I'm currently in Indianapolis, Indiana, but it's my pleasure to share with you some songs from Johnny Cash. I'd like to start you off with a song called Folsom Prison Blues. I hear the train a-comin', it's rolling round the bend. I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. I'm stuck in Folsom Prison, time keeps dragging on. But when I hear the train a-rollin' on down San Antone, when I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, to always be a good boy, don't you ever play with guns. I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. When I hear the whistle blowing, I hang my head and cry. Oh, guitar. I bet there's rich folks eating from a fancy dining car, and they're probably drinking coffee and smoking big cigars. I know I had it coming. I know I can't be free. I see the people keep a moving, and that's what tortures me. Oh, let's do it one more time. If they freed me from this prison, if the railroad train were mine, I bet I'd move it all a little farther down the line, far from Folsom Prison. That's where I want to stay. Ooh-wee. When I hear the whistle blow, blows my blues away. This next song was written about the big muddy Mississippi River. This song's appropriately titled The Big River. Now I taught that weeping willow how to cry, and I showed the clouds how to cover up a clear blue sky. Now the tears I cried for you, woman, they're gonna flood you, big river. Now I'm gonna sit right here till I die. Well, I met her accidentally, St. Paul, Minnesota, and it tore me up every time. Murdered her all, southern her all. Then I caught my dream and went back downstream of Covert and then Davenport. I said I'd follow you, big river, when you call. Then she took me later on to St. Louis, down the river. But a freighter said that she's been there, but she's gone, boy, she's gone. And then I caught her trail in Memphis. When she just walked up the bluff, I'll raise a few eyebrows. She went on down low. Now you better down by Baton Rouge, the River Queen. Roll it on. Hey, take that woman on down to New Orleans. New Orleans, go on, I've had enough. I dumped my blues down in the Gulf. See, she loves you, big river, more than me. Oh, that's Now I taught that weeping willow how to cry, cry, cry. I showed the clouds how to cover up a clear blue sky. Now the tears I cry for you, woman, gonna flood you, big river. Hey, I'm gonna sit right here till I die. Oh, you got it, man. All right, thank you so much. Hope y'all are having a good time out there. This is another great number to clap your hands or tap your toes. This one's from 1957, and it goes, hey, get rhythm. You get the blues, come on, get rhythm. You get the blues. rock and roll feeling in your bones, put taps on your toes, hey, get gone, get rhythm, oh yeah. When you get the blues, little shoe shine boy never gets slowed down. He's got the dirtiest job in town, bending low at the people's feet on a windy corner on a dirty street. When I asked him to shine my shoes, how do you keep him from getting the blues? Grinned as he raised his little head, he popped a shoe shine rag. Then he said, get rhythm. You get the blues, come on, get rhythm. When you get the blues, it's a jumping rhythm, make you feel so fine. Shake all the trouble from a worry mind and get rhythm. You get the blues, get rhythm, everybody. Get rhythm, hey, when you get the blues, come on, get rhythm. You get the blues, a rock and roll feeling in your bones, put taps on your toes, hey, get gone, get rhythm. When you get the blues, well, I sat and I listened to the shoe shine boy. I thought I was gonna jump for joy. Slapped on a shoe polish left and right. Took a shoe shine rag, he held it tight. He stopped to once to wipe the sweat away. I said, you mighty little boy to be a working that away. Said I like it with a big white grin. Then he kept on popping and he said it again, get rhythm. You get the blues, come on, get rhythm. You get the blues. It only costs a dime, a nickel a shoe. It does $1 million worth of good for you. Get rhythm. Oh, when you get the blues. Hey. Thank you so much. And I see y'all are starting to donate. Make sure you donate. It's a great cause, folks. Once again, my name is Bill Forness, and I perform a tribute to Johnny Cash. I have a website. It's www.jcashtribute.com. I have a full group, and I'll be back there in the St. Louis area performing a big show at Belleville, Illinois' Lincoln Theater on September 25th. So feel free to go to our website. Check it out. It'll be a lot of fun at jcashtribute.com. Now I'd like to play you one of Johnny Cash's biggest hit records in the 1950s. This song stayed at #1 on the radio charts for 24 weeks in a row. Man, that's a long time, you know it. They also titled the name of a movie after this song in the year 2004. And to star the actor, his name was Joaquin Phoenix. He played the part of Johnny Cash. And Reese Witherspoon won an award that year for her role as June Carter. The name of the movie and the name of the song is called Walk the Line. I keep a close watch on this heart of mine. I keep my eyes wide open all the time. I keep the ends out for the tie that binds. Because you're mine, I walk the line. Oh yeah. I find it very, very easy to be true. I find myself alone when each day's through. Yes, I'll admit I'm a fool for you. Because you're mine, I walk the line. As sure as night is dark and day is light, I'll keep you on my mind both day and night. And happiness I've known proves that it's right. Because you're mine, I walk the line. You got a way to keep me on your side. You give me cause for love that I can't hide. For you, I know I'd even try to turn the tide. Because you're mine, I walk the line, you got it. I keep a close watch on this heart of mine. I keep my eyes wide open all the time. I keep the ends out for the tie that binds. Because you're mine, I walk the line. All right. Thank you very much. And here's another one that Johnny Cash performed for the first time at the Grand Ole Opry. This one's called So Doggone Lonesome. I do my best to hide this low down feeling. I try to make believe there's nothing wrong, but they're always asking me about you, darling. Well, it hurts me so to tell them that you're gone. But if they ask me, I guess I'd be denying. I've been unhappy all alone. But if they heard my heart, they'd hear it crying. Hey, where's my darling when she's coming home? Now I've asked myself a million times what's right for me to do. To try to lose my blues alone, I'll hang around for you. I'll make it pretty good till the moon comes shining through. Then I get so doggone lonesome. Oh, tell them they're wrong. Now time stands still when you're away. Sometimes I think my heart is stopping too. It's one lonely hour seems forever. It's 60 minutes more to wait for you. Now I'll keep waiting till you're with me. I believe that loving you is right. And I don't care if the sun don't rise tomorrow, if I can't have you with me tonight. Now I know I'll keep on loving you. True love can't be killed. Ought to keep you off of my mind, but I guess that I never will. I could have a dozen others, but I know I love you still. I get so doggone lonesome. Oh. And I'd like to close you out with Johnny Cash's biggest hit record that he recorded. This song was written by his wife of 35 years. They spent the rest of their days together, folks. Her name was June Carter. And she had written this song specifically about Johnny Cash in 1963, and he recorded a version of it in 64. It became their biggest #1 hit record. I wonder if you've heard it. June Carter called it The Ring of Fire. Love is a burning thing. It makes a fiery ring. I'm bound by wild desire. I fell into a ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. Went down, down, down. Flames went higher. Burn, burn, burns. Ring of fire, ring of fire. The taste of a love is sweet when hearts like ours meet. I fell for you just like a child. Oh, mother fire went wild. I fell into a burning ring of fire. Went down, down, down. Flames went higher. It burned, burned, burns. Ring of fire, ring of fire. Oh. I fell into a burning ring of fire. Went down, down, down. Flames went higher. It burned, burned, burned. Ring of fire, ring of fire. And love is a burning thing that makes a fiery ring. I'm bound by wild desire. I fell into a ring of fire one more time. And I fell into a burning ring of fire. Went down, down, down. Flames went higher. It burned, burned, burns. Ring of fire, ring of fire, ring of fire, ring of fire, ring of fire. Thank you all so much for having me. I do appreciate it. My name is Bill Forness. www.jcastribute.com.
Good morning. I hope you're enjoying the telethon so far. My name is Emma Heft and I live in Kansas City. This morning I'm joined by my beautiful sister Susanna Bobs, who just happens to be visiting. So we decided to share with you music from some of our favorite movies. This first one comes from Indiana Jones. Please enjoy Raiders March. The next song is from the well-beloved trilogy, Lord of the Rings. Please enjoy Into the West. We're going to switch things up now. Susanna and I come from a large musical family because my mother is a piano teacher. So one of the requirements growing up was that we all learn piano, and I'm really glad she had us do that because it's so much fun to be able to play together, especially in different instrumentation. So we're going to play a piano duet for you. This song comes from Disney's Tangled, and it's called I See the Light. that's all from us today. I hope you enjoy the rest of the telethon and the beautiful Saturday today. Please enjoy the rest of your morning.
Said the wind came on so fast and strong, we did not have the time, it's my mistake. Oh, and down below the ground we sat and watched that bird with the merry belly burn. Oh, with 1,000 marching bands, they all moved on, we opened on the door. Said now everything we ever knew is gone. Things ain't what they was before. She met him on Friday night. By Sunday afternoon he run away. And I pieced it all together with the evening with a postcard from LA. Thursday morning came and found me on the ground behind a little bar. Said the only love I ever know is gone. Things ain't what they was before. Oh, I don't mind the change in time, the settles of the storm, and that moonshine on you. Things ain't what they was before. With whiskey on my breath, I sang a song about love I want to do. And the pain of that refrain took on the meaning when she walked into the room. Oh, she told me she was sorry, she could not live without me anymore. Oh, no. Said the only love she ever knew was gone. Things ain't what they was before. Oh, I don't mind the change in time, the settles of the snow, and that moon shines on you. Things ain't what they was before. She never took my hand. Said this ain't no rebound love affair. I ain't no one night stand. Oh, I put back on the bar, grabbed my guitar, and I headed for the door. Yeah, oh, ain't nobody's ever sold no more. Things ain't what they was before. I don't mind the changing times that settle
That was some amazing work there. I love that band. Hi, good morning. My name is Meredith Shaw. I am a singer-songwriter based out of Columbia, Missouri. Thank you so much for having me here on the Healthy Kids Telethon. I appreciate it very much. Thank you to Sean Spence and the whole group here. I will be singing you some originals that I wrote for you. So thank you so much for having me. This one is called ESPN. Had a dream the other night. You had your hands all over me, babe. You were holding tight. Hoped and prayed that you would never let go. And you didn't, 'cause I dreamed I was the damn remote control. So I'm leaving you, baby. I ain't coming back. Some might say it's a sin. I can handle another woman in your life, but I won't lose my baby to ESPN. So go back to your TV land. I'm gonna find me a new man. I'll be the only thing he watches for joy. I'm gonna make sure he don't even own a lazy boy. So I'm leaving you, baby. I ain't coming back. Some might say it's a sin. I can handle another woman in your life, but I won't lose my baby to ESPN. Now, long ago when I wrote this song, there was only one channel of ESPN. Oh, now there's 2 or 3, a golf channel too. Tell you exactly what I wanna do. Oh, I'm leaving you, baby. I ain't coming back. Some might say it's a sin. I can handle another woman in your life, but I won't lose my baby too. I'm leaving you, baby. I ain't coming back. Some might say it's a sin. I can handle another woman in your life, but I won't lose my baby to ESPN. So welcome to the Healthy Kids Telethon benefiting children's school-based health programs. So we really need you to donate. There is the link across the bottom. Make sure you give. It's such an important thing, especially this time of year as kids are heading back into school. It is so important. Play you another original I've got here for you. This one's called I've Loved You Forever. It's a song I wrote quite a long time ago. Walk into the room, seems like time stands still. All you do is look my way, and I always get a thrill. Like when you got on your knees and nervously you started to profess. How in the world could I ever say anything but yes? Because I love you forever since time began. The woman first loved me, rivers started to flow, and all of us there I know, 'cause I love you forever. Memories fill my mind, I'm lost in a trance, remembering our first kiss at the senior high school dance. We were young, but I knew then that for the rest of my life I would want nothing more than I wanted to be your wife, because I love you forever since time began. The woman first loved me, rivers started to flow, And our love was there, I know, 'cause I loved you forever. And the time is up for me. There was only one, 'cause I love you forever. Since time began, woman first loved me. Rivers started to flow, and our love was there, I know, 'cause I love you forever. Because I love you forever. So once again, thank you to the Healthy Kids Telethon for having me. I'm Meredith Shaw. I'm a singer-songwriter based out of Columbia, Missouri. You can find me at Meredith Shaw Music on Facebook and Instagram. But make sure you're hitting the donate button down there at thehealthykidstellethon.com. These programs are so important. These school-based health programs are so important as our children head back into schools this fall. It's going to be such a critical time, especially this year, it feels like, for our kids to have these kind of programs. Here's another song I wrote this last year, actually. It's called Might Have Beens. He wanted kids and a farm, and I was his fool, thinking he'd wait for me when I went off to school. First love, so sweet, nothing really went wrong. I still think about it when I hear Keith with his songs. Could have been forever, so strong they can't stand it, like Bogey and Bernard, like Frog and Bandit. The life in a movie scene where love always wins, and I got a piece of the Might Have Been. College, I fell in love with a poetry writer. Passion burns so bright, like a 2-year one-nighter. Graduation, we headed out west to find fortune and ourselves. Then I found myself alone with me. Found someone else. Could have been forever, so strong they can't stand it, like Bogey and Bernard, like Frog and Bandit. The life in a movie scene where love always wins, and I got a piece of the Might Have Been. Last one hurts most of all. He walked out the door that I knew he'd come. 20 years vanished in the night. Took my car, my youth, and my will to like frog and bandit. The life ain't a movie scene, and love never wins. And I've got a case. Oh, I've got a case. Oh, I've got a case of the mighty Thanks again to the Healthy Kids Telethon. Make sure you are thanking our sponsors, Healthy Blue, Children's Mercy Hospital, Home State Health, some great organizations that are helping support this as well. So here's a song I wrote this year for my mom. This is very much the story of our life growing up on a farm in Northeast Missouri as the youngest of 8 kids across 2 generations. It's called Joy, Joy, Joy. In the fall of 49, she became a farmer's wife. Not what she had planned. Hanging clothes on the line, running water would have been divine. But God, she loved that man. Then 7 children came. You don't need to know their names. They could write their own damn song. She raised them with her church and charm, while Daddy worked the farm. And they grew up smart and strong, thanks to joy, joy, joy. Joy, joy, joy. Mama's name and her heart brought them joy, joy, joy. Joy, joy, joy. 'Cause even when it's hard, life can be a work of art. By the time I came along, them other kids were gone. I liked it better that way. As my mama's only child, I made up songs to make her smile. It didn't work every day, 'cause life's not a greeting card, and Daddy broke her heart when he let that cancer win. So she tried to rise above, kept showing us how to love, especially on those blessed grandkids. She still found joy, joy, joy. Joy, joy, joy. My mama's name and her heart still had joy, joy, joy. Joy, joy, joy. 'Cause even when it's hard, life can be a work of art. Then dementia came, shaping quite the same. Her brown eyes dimmed and she grew quiet. Some days my saving grace, looking at my daughter's face. Her brown eyes sparkle like my mama's. That's why I named her Tristan Joy, Joy, Joy. She is my joy, joy, joy. My mama's name and my mama's heart. Joy, joy, joy. She brings me joy, joy, joy. Oh, even when it's hard, life is still a work of art. Oh, even when it's hard, life is such a work of art. I gotta sing a very short song here to not go over time too much. Let's see. I'll sing part of Whiskey Situation. We'll sing something short here, Sean. How's that? This is a song. That's part of a song that you can find on Spotify. I went to Nashville last year and recorded this. We'll sing part of it so I can get out of here on time. Nights we cry in our wine, little rosé to get through the night, drink away love that we won't, shout us something to make you bold. But today no rum, no gin, no butter brandy could ever begin to drown the pain that keeps going longer. I guess it's time to pour something stronger, 'cause this right here's a whiskey situation. Call up Jack and Jim, tell them bring their toughest friends when the world's gone to hell. When it ends days alone, it's my homegrown happy hour, and the bar is never closed. This ain't no party, no spring break vacation. This right here's a whiskey situation. So before the bottle's empty and I'm low as I can be, I'll raise a glass to everyone who drinks along with me. 'Cause this right here's a whiskey situation. Thanks for having me.
Good morning. My name is Jason Purnell. I am a founding board member of the Show Me School-Based Health Alliance of Missouri, also vice president for community health improvement with BJC Healthcare, and associate professor and director of Health Equity Works at the Brown School at Washington University in St. Louis. So grateful to everyone joining us today to help support school-based healthcare and improve the health and educational outcomes for children and youth across the state of Missouri. It's really gratifying to be here. My sister is the singer in the family, so unfortunately, I don't have any songs to sing, but I do have a story to tell about the work that went into founding the Show Me School-Based Health Alliance. Before I do that, I also want to thank our sponsors for this event. And I'm really proud and gratified that our own BJC School Outreach and Youth Development team is one of those sponsors. So my journey with school-based health actually started with a 2014 report that we released, colleagues of mine at Washington University and St. Louis University here in St. Louis released a report back in 2014 called For the Sake of All. And one of our recommendations in that report was that we needed to focus on school-based health if we were going to address health disparities. And we focused on that because the research evidence supported that and because it was the right thing to do. And following the release of that report in 2014, shortly after that, we put together a working group of community stakeholders and partners in healthcare, in education, in nonprofit organizations. And that actually culminated in the opening of a new school-based health center at Normandy High School in 2018 in North St. Louis County. That was quite a bit of work to get that off the ground. And we're deeply grateful to our partners at Affinia, one of the community health centers in St. Louis, who are administering that program, and it continues to operate in the Normandy High School here in St. Louis. We found out around the same time that there was a working group that had come together around school-based health centers that was being convened by the Missouri School Boards Association. So rather than duplicate efforts or work in parallel, we decided to join forces. And that's how we came together to create the Show Me School-Based Health Alliance. None of that would have been possible without the support of a number of funders and partners. So I definitely want to acknowledge the early support of the Missouri Foundation for Health, Express Scripts Cigna, the Dana Brown Charitable Trust, and the in-kind support and fiscal sponsorship of Washington University in St. Louis. Also want to thank our current fiscal sponsor, the Missouri School Boards Association, for their partnership and support as well. So to the question of why school-based healthcare, why should we use this as an approach? The data and the evidence support what we call a bidirectional relationship between education and health. So if you think about it, people who have more education actually live in better health and live longer lives. We know that the more years of education that you have, the longer your life expectancy is, and the better quality of life and the better health that you live with. We also know that it works in the opposite direction. We know that healthy and happy and well-connected children perform better in school. So school-based health centers actually work on both sides of that relationship. We know that children who have access to school-based healthcare, where they spend a significant amount of their time every day, have better access to healthcare, have more appropriate utilization of healthcare, and are able very often to have whatever issue that they're facing fixed within the school day and then sent back to their classroom. So that we also know that outcomes like absenteeism and actually parents having to take off of work to take children to more expensive or less convenient healthcare choices is actually reduced when we have school-based health centers. And there are multiple ways that school-based healthcare is delivered. It's not always an on-site sort of primary care and behavioral health. There's mobile clinics, there's telehealth and virtual care. There's multiple ways that we can support children within schools. We also know that this is a cost-effective way of delivering care. So we actually see savings to programs like Medicaid when children and their families are able to use school-based health resources. And of course, this could not be more timely in terms of the current COVID crisis that we're facing. School-based health and healthcare has been a critical resource as schools have navigated how to open, how to return to in-person, how to support students and their families as we continue to deal with this ongoing pandemic. So it couldn't be a more appropriate or timely resource. So I really hope that you will join me today in making a generous donation to the Show Me School-Based Health Alliance. You can do that by visiting healthykidstellethon.com and making your donation directly online. We truly appreciate it. the children and youth of Missouri need it. The need is great. When I talk to school leaders here in St. Louis and across the state and truly across the country, they understand that their mission is to deliver the best education, but they also know that a child who can't see, can't hear, can't breathe, doesn't know where they're going to sleep at night, has been traumatized, is facing behavioral health issues, doesn't have the opportunity to learn. And none of us would if we were facing all of those challenges. So school-based health becomes a way of supporting children, supporting the whole child, so that we can get to better educational outcomes and so that we can raise healthy and productive and happy young people who will certainly take on the leadership of our communities as they progress through their education. So again, please support the Show Me School-Based Health Alliance of Missouri by making a donation today at healthykidstellethon.com. And thank you so much, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the entertainment today.
Hello, my friends. Can you hear me? Oh my goodness. My name is Andrea Kaspari. You guys, please keep it going for Jason Purnell. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys so much for everything that you're doing. I really am so excited and always just totally honored to be part of this. You guys don't even realize this is probably my 11th one that I've done. So this is very, very exciting. The Show Me School-Based Health Alliance of Missouri is very, very important. I am a teacher and a comedian, and I don't drink at either job. I just want to let you know that it is very, very important that we donate. At our school, I teach at Winnetonka, and we have a lot of need, a lot of socioeconomic issues. Students come from families that don't always know where their next meal is coming from. And we've had a pantry at our school for years and our own thrift store and all kinds of things. And this is for a suburban school. And now in the last 16 months, the last year and a half, it has been very, very difficult with the pandemic. Students who never had to deal with hunger and parents who always had jobs are now out of work. They are going to pantries. They are signing up for free and reduced lunch. I'm very actually happy that we do have free and reduced lunch at our school for every student, and I hope that that continues this year as well. But it's an unfortunate thing that we need. So please donate, guys. Go to healthykidstellethon.com. Anything that you can donate our way will be so helpful for our beautiful students and in Missouri and always. So children, hunger is something that's very, very important. I've never turned a buffet away, and I do miss, these are things I miss in the pandemic. Casinos, buffets, and casino buffets. So these are things, but this is just very, very close to my heart. I want to thank Sean Spence and everybody involved in these telethons. I'm telling you, this is like my 10th or 11th one. And as a comedian in Kansas City who has a lot of good friends around the nation, I have been able to get a lot of people to join these and do comedy. So you guys are going to see David Scott today. You're going to see a friend of mine, Babang Bergstrom, is coming up, and Josh Novi. So there's a lot of entertainment coming. So I don't know if you guys have been watching. So speaking of health, I love to watch the Olympics. And my name is Andrea Kaspari, and I have a little problem. I have a little addiction. And as a teacher, I probably shouldn't admit this, but I'm addicted to the Olympics. So I have a problem. They get me every single year. This is going to date me. This is aging me. But I don't know if you guys remember in 1984, Mary Lou Retton, right? She was an amazing gymnast and she just flipped and got her tens. And I was 6. I was 6 years old, and most of you weren't even born yet, but I was 6. And I was staying with my family in San Diego, and they were having the Olympics in LA. And I just remember watching every single day. I'd eat my little cereal, my little Honey Nut Cheerios, and watch Mary Lou Retton. So I've been addicted to women's gymnastics and the swimming. Those are my favorites, right? So I set my DVR, and I'm like, okay, the Olympics are coming, and here we go. I'm going to watch my gymnastics. I'm going to watch my awesome swimming. And then I start the addiction. And suddenly I'm watching everything. They're getting me. They're telling me that this diver, there was a diver who was 14 and she got almost straight 10s, guys. And they said she was diving for medicine for her mother. This was the most beautiful thing. And so suddenly I'm taping diving, right? And suddenly I'm taping synchronized walking. Suddenly I have my DVR set for 2 to 3 in the morning, just to make sure that I watch women's doubled canoeing. I don't even know what that means, but I made sure to watch that. And sometimes I'll even get up in the morning, just set my alarm to watch all these things. And by the end, I'm just like, does anybody have any more of those events? Are there any more Olympics for me to watch? The other night I discovered that when they do the running, if it's a sprint, I can watch it, but sometimes they run so much and so long. I'm like, 1,500 meters. Oh, I think I'm going to pause this and go get some snacks. Yeah, it's bad, guys. Sometimes I'll fast forward when they're running too long, like the marathons. I'm just like, oh my God, they're just so sweaty and they look so tired. And you see all the cars following them. Like, wow, that is just so tempting. Like, I would just stop and just be like, can I get a ride? In case I have any water, a little AC in there. And in the races, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but sometimes they'll have like abbreviations at the end of the race. DNF means did not finish, and DNS means did not start. And DNR, that's the one I need. That's do not resuscitate. So if we can, that'd be my favorite. And sometimes they have DQ, you guys. And someone told me that's disqualified, but I just want a blizzard. I'm like, DQ, Dairy Queen. That sounds amazing. So anyway, guys, like I said, I'm a teacher and a comedian. And people sometimes ask me if I'm worried about hecklers. Are you kidding me? You cannot scare me. I'm a teacher. I get cussed out more before 8 a.m. than most people do all day. Sometimes I'll call the bouncer, the principal, to come get them. And the kids don't even flinch. Back in the day, going to the principal's office was scary. It was like going to the Grim Reaper. I remember they used to tell us that there was a principal. I went to Southeast Elementary. Go Superstars, right? Superstar. And they told me that Mr. Short had a paddle in his office. So I was always just such a goody two-shoes because I was scared. I didn't want to get paddled. I tell the kids, you're going to go to the office and they're going to call your parents. And they're like, meh. They don't care. And then the principal greets them. They're like, well, hello, Johnny. Did you get in trouble? Did the mean teacher send you here? Do you want an animal balloon? Here's your doggy. Now pick out a lolly. Teaching is stressful though, guys. Our break room has a yoga, has music, and a noose. It's really, really scary, especially in this pandemic, guys. I know that this debate has just been roaring, you guys, but be really careful. That Delta variant it breaks through vaccines. It broke through ours. And that is not even a joke, guys. I went to an event and we both got COVID. So my husband and I have been dealing with that. We've been in quarantine. I promise you can't get anything from this Zoom. I definitely canceled my shows, to make sure we were doing the proper protocols. We were very lucky because we were vaccinated. So we only got mild symptoms. But I'm just telling you guys, please keep your kiddos masked. And it's just going to be such a scary, scary thing next year if we don't. But I think those masks are going to help us very, very much. And I'm very, very happy that our district has reinstated those. The only thing that makes me nervous is when the kids come in masked. I'm always like, oh my gosh, are you here to rob me? or do you just need help with an essay? So this year is going to be very, very interesting. I do love teaching though, but I teach English, and that is really, really rough because that means we have a lot of work and a lot of papers to grade, and the kids, all they want to do is watch movies. I'm serious, guys. Now they only want to have me teach books that have really good movies. So I think next year we're going to start with, maybe Kung Fu Panda 2. Yeah. And then maybe get into Great Men in History, Paul Blart Mall Cop. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Oh, who even knows? Here's the thing. I'll tell you who always looks happy. The gym teachers. Yes, they look so happy. They just come into the break room. They're like, oh man, yeah, we just had the best day. Oh, I just finished the square dancing unit. Now we're going to get into the parachute. Do you remember the parachute? Oh my God. Have you ever seen anyone upset under a parachute? Have you ever seen anyone have a bad day in gym class? Okay, well, maybe I did. But that's just because I was making excuses, saying that my stomach hurt. This is a true story. My mother still loves this story. I don't know if she's watching today, but this is a true story. Sometimes when we had to run the mile, I've never run anything, okay? If I'm running, someone's chasing me, okay? There were a few of my friends, some of my, I don't want to say pudgier friends, let's just say friends who didn't care for running. And we would let everybody run their laps. And we would just kind of stay to the side and just watch them and then join them on the last lap to finish, baby. DNR, you know what I'm saying? And then DQ. That's what I was waiting for. But yeah, I was never into gym class. But let me tell you something. I am so tired of grading papers. I want that gym teacher life, guys. And they say that you should not dress for the job that you have. You should dress for the job you want. So I've been wearing sweatpants and whistles all summer. And I think I'm going to start the first day just wearing them. Just come in like, yep, this is my pandemic garb. What's up? By the way, my husband bought me this shirt. It is so funny. Do you guys remember this meme? He says, I'm here and I am not a cat. Do you remember this? This was like so big about a year ago where there was that professor and he got online and he didn't realize that he was a Zoom cat for a second. Yeah, it wasn't even a professor. It was like a lawyer. And he was meeting with the judges. Do you guys remember that? Is anybody out there? Meow? Meow? Oh, I was getting so used to all of these wonderful in-person shows. So I hope that we can get vaxxed and masked, guys, and I hope we can get back out there. Here's the big thing. Please donate for our kids. They are our future, and we want to keep them fed. We want to keep them happy. This is what life is all about, is making things better for our students, making things better for our kids. And as much as I love the summer, I miss my students. And I'm really, really excited that we're going to get back out there. School starts, we go back August 16th for teacher appreciation or whatever, teacher unappreciation. And then August 23rd, I teach in North Kansas City schools. We're going to get our kiddos back and we're going to get to see them and make sure that they're doing well. This is what life is all about, guys. And I love my kids. I actually had 3 little girls in class, and their names were China, India, and Malaysia. And man, they fought every single day. Oh, it was like the UN in my classroom. But I love my kids so much. And I have just a wonderful affinity for that. I love teaching English. And this is just what it's all about, guys. It's feeding the kids and having a good time. So I don't know. Do we have our next performer? Because I'm hanging out here. I was 10:10 to 10:20. I can make it look professional and add another 10 minutes, but it's all good. Here we go. The next person's not here. Well, here I am. Sorry, that was that's probably That's probably not something I should have read. But anyway, guys, I just want to let you know I shop at the plus size store, Lane Giant. You can always tell you're at the plus size store because the mannequins are pudgy and they have Skittles at the register and they're always having a whale of a sale. Oh, and I shop there. I mean, I hate it. I hate shopping for swimsuits. You guys hate shopping for swimsuits? Yeah, the summer can't end fast enough for me because I go in there for a 1-piece or a 2-piece. Then I'm like, give me a 6-piece and a biscuit and a Diet Coke because I don't want to get fat. You guys are so amazing. I could go on, but I'm going to let Sean jump back on here and tell you what we need to do. So thank you so much.
I knew right from that moment, grace got turned blue when laid eyes on you. Yeah, Cupid came around and shot his dart. He gave my heart to you. Ain't nothing else that I can do. I'm gonna love you forever. You're gonna be my Valentine. Yeah, I'm gonna love you forever and ever. We're gonna start a brand new life. When days get cloudy, you'll be my sunshine. When you're feeling frown, you know I'll be your clown. Oh, I know there'll be days I'll drive you crazy and make your hair spin around, but I'll never let you down. 'Cause I'm gonna love you forever. You're gonna be my Valentine. Yeah, I'm gonna love you forever and ever. We're gonna start a brand new life. We'll build our house of love and we'll be so happy. You're gonna take my hand, I'm gonna be your man. 'Cause I'm gonna love you forever. You're gonna be my Valentine. Yeah, I'm gonna love you through rain and stormy weather. Together we'll get through every time. 'Cause I'm gonna love you forever and ever. We're gonna start. We're gonna start. We're gonna start a brand new life. Yeah. Sing about your future. I'll sing about the past. Sing about love. Oh, you knew she was gonna leave eventually. My sincere wish you it's time to bloom for me. I'm doing fine. I put away my childish thing. I left you all behind. your future. Well, forget about the past. 'Cause if you fall down, we'll pick you up and brush it off your back. Brush it off your back. Oh, my love. Oh, I've seen it all. Oh, and I've seen darker days. Oh, my love. Oh, I've seen it all. Oh, and I've seen darker days. See darker days. I see darker days. Yeah. I've been up, I've been down. But as the big world keeps spinning around, and push out your the man into the ground. You can bet that I'll be back around. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, hey, hey. That was me. Said the wicked are so fast and strong, we did not have the time, it's my mistake. Oh, and down below the ground we said, watch that bird with the American burn. Oh, we had 1,000 marching bands, they all moved on, we opened on the door. Said now everything we ever knew is gone. Things ain't what they was before. She met him on Friday night. By Sunday afternoon he run away. And I piece it all together with the evening with a postcard from LA. Thursday morning came and found me on the ground behind a little bar. Said the only love I ever know is gone. Things ain't what they was before. Oh, I don't mind the change in time. The settles of the storm. And that moon shines on you. Things ain't what they was before. With whiskey on my breath, I sang a song about love that I want to do. And the pain of that refrain took on new meaning when she walked into the room. Oh, she told me she was sorry, she could not live without me anymore. Oh, said the only love she ever known was gone. Things ain't what they was before. Oh, I don't mind the change in time, the settles of the snow. And that moon shines on you. Things ain't what they was before. a friend of time, but time took what was mine and made us spend back in the day. Wasn't so hard to shoot. You were so close to me. I thought it was gonna last. Now it's all in the past. Long hot nights counting stars on top of blankets get laid. Hey, back in the day. Hey, back in the day. We went around arm in arm on a spree. All had not been revealed until the taste was so sweet, but other things did eclipse all of those things that came from her lips. I remember when we were rolling and where we stayed back in the day. Hey, back in the day. Hey, back in the day. Hey, back in the day.
Check, check. Hello there. My name is Matthew Molnix from Lawrence, Kansas. I'm originally from Bethany, Missouri, and I had my own childhood health issue that I still deal with now. I have Stargardt's, which is childhood macular degeneration, and you lose your central vision and your peripheral vision becomes blurry. But I use a lot of adaptations such as screen readers, voiceover, magnification to get through my life, and it doesn't affect me at all. And once I have those tools, and I'm here today because I believe in missions like this to help kids and let them know that they can do anything. And music is a big part of that for me. So I'm going to sing this song first, Winding Road. And it's kind of about all those things. Don't give up hope, because life is a slow and winding road, but you'll make it through. So. If you're a visual learner, I don't know what to say to you. 'Cause simply seeing with your eyes ain't never gonna prove all the doubts you have and the choices that they bring. And just the tiniest part of the grander scheme of things. What you hear with your heart, what you see with your soul. It's not happenstance, it's pushing you down. Don't give up hope, 'cause it's a slow and winding road where you can't cope with the seeds that have been sown. Don't blow away grace that shines through your mistakes, and don't give up hope, 'cause it's a slow and winding road. Auditory learner, I don't know what to say to you, 'cause simply hearing with your ears ain't never gonna prove all the questions that you have that no one's answering. Just the tiniest part of the grander scheme of things. What you hear with your heart, what you see with your soul. It's not happenstance, it's pushing you to go. What you hear with your heart, what you see with your soul. It's not happenstance, it's pushing you to go. Don't give up hope, 'cause it's a slow and winding road when you can't cope with the seeds that have been sown. Don't throw away grace that shines through your mistakes, and don't give up hope, 'cause it's a slow and winding road. Yeah, it's a slow and winding road. If you're a human being, I don't know what to say to you, 'cause simply being imperfect's never gonna prove. In lieu of applause, coffee. So you can find all these original songs under my last name, Mulnix, Matthew Mulnix, wherever you listen to music. And I'm going to play some more original songs for you here today, and hope you're enjoying a coffee or whatever you're drinking right now. This is one that just came out yesterday on Spotify, Apple Music, all those places. It's an original song called So Tired. So I guess that fits with the coffee too, doesn't it? But thank you for being here, and please donate. Please learn about the cause. Oh, 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 oh. Thought I'd find you in the bottom of a wishing well, but all you got me was a one-way trip to hell. And not believe me 'cause I'm singing happily, but I can promise serotonin don't come cheap. Life kinda sucks, but it's worse when you're not around. Stick around with me, I'll dehydrate your black cloud. You are my holiday, so I'll be your gray escape from all the pain that comes with it. Shit's getting I'm so tired. We're so sweet like lemonade, but then your flavor fades away into a sour kind of taste. It's getting so tired. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Probably thinking that I'm full of dopamine. Women crying, children dying, it's upon my glee. I'm optimistic and I get back on my feet. Then the doubts creep and dry up all my dreams. Life kinda sucks, but it's worse when you're not around. Stick around with me, I'll dehydrate your black cloud. You are my holiday, so I'll be your great escape from all the pain that comes with it. Just getting old, so tired. We're so numb, like Novocaine. The painkillers, they fade away, like all the colors are embraced. It's getting old, so tired. Oh, 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 oh. Bipolar thoughts, feelings bring me down. Up from so high, perched up on these clouds. They were black, blue, bruised, then kicked around. Smiles fade to frowns, then back around. You are my holidays, I'll be your great escape from all the pain that comes with age. It's getting old, so tired, so sweet, like lemonade. But then your flavor fades away into sour kind of taste. It's getting old, so tired. You are my holiday, so I'll be your great escape from all the pain that comes with age. It's getting old, so tired. So sweet, like lemonade, but then your flavor fades away into a sour kind of taste. It's getting old, so tired. Oh, 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 oh. It's getting old, so tired. Oh, 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 oh. It's getting old, so tired. Being from a small town in Missouri, Bethany, Missouri, 35 going north above Kansas City, and having my juvenile macular degeneration, I was limited on resources, but I still had some resources, but I didn't have the resources afforded to people in like Kansas City and larger areas or different states. So it's part of why I'm here today. So I really encourage you to learn about the mission of kids and health and what you can do and what you can donate. So thank you for being here. Thank you for listening to my songs. Once again, I'm Matthew Molnix from Lawrence, Kansas, if you're just joining us. I'm going to play another original. I'm releasing an album called Sugar Coated Sadness. It's my third album. I'm doing that in blocks of 4 songs, EPs. And one of the first EP had a song called Sunday Drive. I'm going to play that for you. I wrote it in quarantine last year after I played an outside winery, and I was able to come back and watch the process of that being made the next day on a Sunday. So that's where this comes from. I wanna take you on a Sunday drive. Love the idea of you, but don't know why. Couple of bicycles, bottle of wine. Turn into feelings if you give it time. And it shows we never leaned in close to expose just where we wanna go. So let's enjoy the ride, darling, take your time. Feelings make a light, ebb and flow, whether you decide to stay or goodbye. I hope that you find what you're looking for on this ride. Yeah, on this Sunday drive, on this ride. Yeah, on this Sunday drive. I wanna see you on a Monday night. Natural habitat under moonlight. And then when Tuesday comes, I hope you'll find my sweet and sour is still on your mind. And it shows we never leaned in close to expose just where we wanna go. So let's enjoy the ride, darling, take your time. Feelings may collide in the ebb and flow. Whether you decide to stay or goodbye, I hope that you found what you're looking for on this ride, on this Sunday drive, on this ride, yeah, on this Sunday and jive. So let's enjoy the ride, darling, take your time. Feelings may collide in the ebb and flow. Whether you decide to stay or goodbye, I hope that you find what you're looking for on this ride. Yeah, on the Sunday drive, on this ride, yeah, on the Sunday drive. I'm also a music teacher in Lawrence, Kansas, at a place called Americana Music Academy. So I have a special passion for helping people of any age, but especially kids, learn any song they want. With my ear training, I have them come in and they say, I want to learn song by Taylor Swift, song by The Weeknd, song by this artist. And then I either use my ear to learn the song, teach it to them, or eventually I teach them the ear training so that they can listen to any song, analyze the chords, the structure, the music theory, and then they can be self-sufficient musicians that learn a bunch of songs themselves. So I'm going to play you another original song. This one is also off of Sugar Coated Sadness, and it is called Teeth. It's an analogy. When I say my teeth are killing me, I don't want you to think that's literal, okay? Some people have thought that. They're like, go get your teeth fixed. I'm like, no, I have. It's a metaphor, guys. All right, so teeth. Here we go. All these songs are original songs, so I appreciate you listening. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. You're so sweet, but I'm grinding my teeth over you, over you. Cavities form inside of these creases for you, yes, for you. Cracking up a smile is such a chore, feeling alright like a tabloid whore. But when is this ship gonna sail the shore? I don't know, so you tell me. My teeth are killing me. This apple tastes so sweet. Bite down, begin to bleed. My teeth are killing me. Taking these shots that you stole from God, giving them back to the devil. Your whispers rage inside of me, rising up to a fiery level. But I feel so clean, but I'm dirty underneath the surface. This tongue in cheek will not make it through the night. Deserving, cracking up a smile, such a chore. Feeling right like a tabloid whore. But when is this ship gonna sail the shore? I don't know, so you tell me. My teeth are killing me. This apple tastes so sweet. Bite down, begin to bleed. My teeth are killing me, but aspirate's gonna rot it. My brain in place while you move on to a better life. I'll embrace it. A complacence. I need Invisalign, but I ain't got the time to straighten up these pearly lines in my world. Oh, oh, my teeth are killing me. Oh, 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 this apple tastes so sweet. Oh, oh, bite down begins to bleed. Oh, 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 my teeth are killing me. You're so sweet, but I'm crying till my teeth over you. Over you. Cavities form inside of these creases for you. Yes, for you. Yes, for you. Ooh. All right, I got one more for you. Glad you're here for the mission. Learn about it, donate, and let other people know about it as well. Here's a short one called Enough of This. Once again, I'm Matthew Molnix from Lawrence, Kansas. Have you had enough of this yet? Thoughts and prayers don't work in your head. I want stability to rest my head upon a pillow every night in this bed. Have you had enough of this yet? A lot of good men walked out that day, so just singing about the peace in the bad way. I don't think you're wrong, I don't think it's okay. So we sing, have you had enough of this yet? Thoughts in the prayers don't work when you're dead. I want stability to rest my head on a pillow every night this bed. Have you had enough of this yet? Doctor, somebody sends a pallet up in a box. Then Pandora took them outside for a walk, singing, this is what we want, this is what we say. Don't need all your fears pushing us away. Have you had enough of this yet? Thoughts and prayers don't work when you're dead. I want stability to rest my head on a pillow every night this bed. Have you had enough of this yet? A lot of good men walked out that day, soldiers singing about the peace in the bad way. I don't think you're wrong, I don't think it's okay. Thank you so much. My name is Matthew Molnix from Lawrence, Kansas, originally from Bethany, Missouri. Appreciate you being here. Continue to listen to the speakers and the musicians, and thanks for being here for a good cause. Bye.
Good morning. Thank you. My name is Ed Williams. I'm representing Healthy Blue, and we're very excited for the opportunity to be here today. I wanted to take an opportunity to say thank you. Healthy Blue has continued to invest in initiatives and programs that has continued for our members in the community through innovative solutions. We are grateful for the work with Missouri School-Based Alliance to deliver on our mission of improving lives and communities, and most importantly, providing solutions to increase healthcare access among our rural neighbors. As part of Healthy Blue's longstanding commitment to improving the health in communities, we are addressing the complex and interconnected factors like healthcare access, education, food, housing, and social and financial circumstances that shape health. It is my honor to present $25,000 to the Missouri School-Based Alliance on behalf of Healthy Blue Missouri to support and help establish school-based health programs in the rural areas. By building a network to address significant gaps in care, students in kindergarten through grades 12 in Butler County. Healthy Blue is proud to work with local partners to overcome barriers to accessing much needed healthcare support. Through strategic partnerships and programs, we address social drivers that will help create a healthier generation of Missourians. So again, thank you. And we look forward to the evolution of our partnership and the continued work in the community to strengthen our Missourians and make everyone healthy. So thank you so much for your time. I appreciate it.
Hello, my name is David Scott. I do stand-up comedy. First of all, thank you for inviting me to be part of the show. I'm delighted to be here today. Has anybody ever been to Maine? Have you ever been to Maine? It's beautiful. Recently, I was up there. They were having a horse show for the state horse, which is a Morgan. So I went over there. I was talking to the guide, and I said, "Is there a leader of this group of horses, leader of the pack, so to speak?" And he said, "No question, it's that big stallion over there." And I said, "So that's the main horse for the state of Maine?" He said, "That's cute." I said, "What do you call the hair on the back of his neck?" He said, "That's called a mane." I said, "So that's the mane on the main horse for the state of Maine?" And he said, "Clever, clever." I said, "I notice he has knots tied in his hair, and some of the horses have their hair braided. Is it like that all the time?" He said, "Well, most of the time, but 1 month out of the year, we take out the knots and the braids and just let their hair relax." I said, "Really? What month is that?" He said, "Well, typically the month of May." So I said, "Well, let me understand this. If I tied knots in horses' hair, you would tell me that in the month of May, I would not be permitted to tie knots in the hair of that stallion." He said, "That's right." I said, "But the rest of the year, I would be permitted to tie knots in the mane of the main horse for the state of Maine." He said, "You got it." I said, "So in May, I may not knot the main. But if it's not May, I may knot the main. And he said, "What?" And I said, "Well, in May, I may not knot the main, but if it's not May, I may knot the main. And then he said something I wasn't expecting. He said, "Security, get this guy out of here." Very upsetting. The other day, my cousin came to see me and he said, "Hey, Jared, how's it going? Good to see you, buddy." He said, "Yeah, I was just in the neighborhood. I thought I'd drop by. What's going on?" I said, "Funny you should ask. I'm just on my way to see a movie. You want to come along?" He said, "No, I'd love to come along. I'll get my car." I said, "No need. It's just a short walk." He said, "It's just a what?" I said, "A short walk." He said, "What is a short walk?" I said, "What?" He said, "I'm familiar with the mountain twalk and the prairie twalk. In fact, I think I saw a prairie twalk outside Omaha the other day. Beautiful plumage." I said, "What are you talking about?" He said, "The short walk." I said, "Okay, as long as we're on the same page." Anyway, here's how you get there. You go out the door and head up Dewey Street. He said, "We head up what?" I said, "Dewey Street." He says, "I don't know." I said, "What do you mean you don't know?" He says, "I don't know how to street." I said, "What are you talking about?" He said, "Well, you said we head out the door and walk up Dewey Street." "That's right." "Well, I don't know how to street." No, it's not how to street. It's Dewey Street." "I don't know." "Why not? I just told you." And he said, "Look, we don't have to go to a movie. Why don't we just stay here and watch TV? You got Netflix?" I said, "Calm down. Because when we get to the corner, you go right. You get to the corner, you go left." Sorry. He said, "Right." I said, No, if you go right, you'll be left behind." "What?" "If you go right, you'll be left." So I go left, right. So I go right. "No, if you go right, you'll be wrong." So I go left. I said, "Right." He said, "Listen to me. I don't want to go to a movie. I don't want to watch TV. Why don't we play cards? You got a deck of cards? I know hearts. I said, just take it easy. Calm down. Because we're almost to the theater. Well, that's good news. What's the name of the theater? It's called the We Don't Walk Theater. I thought you said we were going to walk. That's right. But you said we don't walk. Correct. So we walk till we don't walk. You got it. He said, that's it. I'm out of here. I said, calm down. You're taking this way too seriously. Tell you what, you tell me how to get there. You'll see what it makes. It all makes sense. He said, this is not going to work. I said, just try it. I said, all right. For some reason, we started talking about birds, the short walk. Why? I have no idea. Anyway, we go out the door and head up. Do we streak? I don't know. I don't know how to streak. We get to the corner. I turn right to be left, a left to be right, and a right to be wrong. At this point, I don't know where I am. And then we walk till we don't walk. I said, perfect. He said, I don't even know what I'm talking about. I said, just calm down. Because now we're at the theater, getting ready to see the movie. I said, all right. So I don't know what's going on, but if we ever do get there, I'm going to strangle you. I said, what? I said, I'm going to strangle you. I said, that is the name of the movie. So he left. Anyway, remember the lockdown portion of the pandemic when all we could do was drive around? Here's the deal. I don't like driving around. For one thing, I have trouble with signs. They're doing construction on the freeway near where I live. Big sign there. Listen, I don't want to hit a highway worker. But if I do, you'll give me $10,000? Fine. Sign near a car dealership near where I live. It's got a stop sign in the middle of their parking lot. Below it, there's another sign that says heavy pedestrian traffic. See, I think that's an insult to skinny pedestrians. What are you supposed to do when you see a skinny one? Instead of stopping, you're supposed to speed up and try to hit them? Do you get extra points because they're kind of skittish? Sign at my gas station says, attendant on duty cannot open safe. All right, don't rub it in. We don't need a sign for everything this poor guy can't do. Attendant on duty can't go 5 minutes without looking at his phone. Attendant on duty can't hold down a job long enough to move out of his parents' basement. Come on, the guy already feels bad enough working on the gas station. Driving down the freeway the other day, I caught a sign out of the corner of my eye. I couldn't tell if it said Big Sports Bar or Big Sports Bra. So I stopped and went in there. Imagine my disappointment. Just a bunch of guys sitting around drinking beer, watching TV. Sign outside that sign at the mall got me in trouble the other day. Parking spot said 15-minute parking. I said, man, that's convenient. I spent an hour looking for a store called 15 Minute. Never did find it. Finally, I went back to my car. Guy sitting there waiting to park, and he says, hey, pal, can't you read the sign? I said, I know, right? I'm as upset as you are. Then we were both confused. Anyway, so I'm thinking about getting a new car. But before that, the other reason I don't like driving around, my car's starting to fall apart. The latest thing to go wrong is my speedometer stopped working, but I took care of that. I bought a pitch pipe, and now I use those bumps on the side of the road. You know, you roll over them, they make a noise. Those drunk bumps keep you between the lines. Kids call them Twitter strips. I use those to see how fast I'm going. I'll roll over them. Get out the pitch pipe. That's a C. That's about 50 miles an hour. That's a D. That's about 60 miles an hour. But if I roll over and I hear, not sure how fast I'm going, but I think somebody owes me $10,000. So I'm thinking about getting a new car, but I can't decide between a Nissan Maxima and a Nissan Altima. So I think I'll compromise and get a Nissan Multima, but it only comes in vanilla, chocolate, and strawberry because it's a Multima. It has a keyboard on the steering wheel so you can text while you're driving, because it's made for multitasking, because it's a multima. You can get the steering wheel on the left or the right because it's multilateral, because it's a multima. You can get the onboard computer to speak to you in one of several languages because it's multilingual. You know why? I think you know why. Anyway, comedians have bits. Well, you heard my bit about driving around, but comedians also just have these random thoughts that aren't part of any bit. Here are some now. I got an Apple Watch. First day I had it, I wore it to bed. 7 o'clock the next morning, it buzzed and said, "Get up." I said, "What? What? No. Apparently, it monitors my breathing and heart rate, so I've nicknamed it Santa Claus because it knows when I am sleeping. It knows when I'm awake. But if it ever figures out if I've been bad or good, I'm going to throw it in the lake. Oh, you better watch out. Science fact. If you take an adult male blue whale, lay it on a football field with its nose on one goal line, you'd have to postpone that game. Every morning, 2 cute little ducks come visit me on my patio, and I've started giving them bread. My friend Don said, "Don't do that. If you give them too much bread, they'll get sick and die." I said, "I know. I hate ducks." Recently, a lady on Facebook posted she was looking for a plumber to replace her water heater. I posted it would be better to replace the water heater with another water heater. Another lady posted she found some cinnamon buns to die for. I posted if she ate enough of them, they'd be to die from. A friend posted she bought a weighted blanket. I posted that at my age, every blanket is a weighted blanket. Ugh. Ugh. See what I did there? I recovered. Another friend posted, "What makes you smile?" I posted, "Facial muscles." I'm old. Recently, I told my son that I'd started to worry about who's going to inherit what I have, or truth be told, what I have left. Because if things go according to plan, there won't be very much. I want my life and my 401k to run out at the same time. I want my last check to bounce. Anyway, since I told my son that, he started raising rabbits and bringing me their hair. And seriously, I do not know what to do with my heirs' hairs. My heirs' hairs. Ha! Hairs, see what I did there? When I was a teenager, I was in a gang. Our gang color was bright orange, which we wore on reflective vests. Our gang symbol was the same symbol utility companies use to indicate where to install a street light. And let me tell you, in our neighborhood, it was very well lit. "Taking It to the Streets" by the Doobie Brothers is my favorite song about trash day. Apparently, it's inappropriate to RSVP to a wedding invitation by saying, "I can't make it, sorry, maybe next time." It's not good. Apparently, it's inappropriate to take a couch that's sitting by the curb if it's in front of a furniture store. I know that now. Let me tell you a little bit about my first wife, Sally. We met in college when she came up to a friend and me. And by the way, are there any grammar aficionados out there? That is grammatically correct. She came up to me, she came up to a friend and me. You wouldn't say she came up to I. So why would you say she came up to a friend and I? That makes no sense. Unless I happen to be dressed as the letter I. in which case you could say she came up to I, at which point she may have said, how is I today? And I may have replied, I is fine. How is you? Which again would only make sense if she were dressed as the letter U. At which point she may have said, you is fine as well. Thank you for asking, I. And then suddenly we had to leave together because a roadside stand needed us to help spell fruit. But I digress. She came up to a friend and me and said, hey, could you two guys help me move my trunk up to the dorm room? She knew right away she saw in me potential as a concierge. Yes, ma'am, we'll see to that directly. Enjoy your stay. Now, after we got married, that changed, right, guys? You get married, that changes. Yeah, that morphed into, David! David! The laundry basket's full. I'll see to that directly. Darling, enjoy your stay. Now, her friends called me the project. They get together and say, so, how's the project? And she'd say, coming along, coming along. I got him doing laundry. Oh, good for you. On command. Whoa, you go, girl. Now, we had 3 children. The first is in a rock band, Mad Libby. The second is a dancer, a dance instructor, and a former Kansas City Chiefs cheerleader. Go Chiefs. The third is a published author. So let's review. We have music, dance, and literature. My background is in mathematics and computers. So one of 2 things has happened. Either all my genes are recessive, or the mailman was delivering more than letters. Anyway, I have a cousin who's an ornithologist. His specialty is the hoot owl, but he's discovered some other rare owls. He's discovered the cute owl. Instead of going, hoo, hoo, it goes, oh, oh. He's also discovered the toot owl. Instead of going, hoo, it goes. And that is my only fart joke. Thank you all. Thank you all. Thank you so much for watching the telethon, Jan. Please donate generously. If there's one, I recently had a health issue, and believe me, maintaining one's good health is so very important, and especially for children. If you're sick or don't feel well, there's things going on, you can't study, you can't learn. I'm a former teacher, so please, if there's anything you can do to help the health of the students, the children, please do that. So let me see. I'll close with this. You got it? Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Hi, everybody. I'm Jenny Lorenz Redkin. I live in a small community about 30 minutes west of Columbia called Pilot Grove. I don't really perform anywhere except at church. So today I'm just going to do a few of my favorite selections that I usually do either at Mass or at weddings or funerals. Excited to be helping healthy kids today. So this first one is called Face to Face. It's by Zach Williams. If you know Zach Williams, you might say a prayer for him because it's my understanding he's suffering pretty bad from COVID right now. This song is special to me. I actually got the opportunity to perform it with my godfather a few weeks ago at a family member's funeral. So it's called Face to Face. Oh, I'm a traveler, far from home. I get lost, but I press on, 'cause there's a mansion in streets of gold where I belong. Yes, there's a day coming soon where the old will be made new, and heaven's glory shines like of the morning before our eyes. When we all see Jesus, when we all see Jesus, no more sickness, no more madness, no more pain. Oh, when we all see Jesus face to face, then we will sing with angel voices. There will be a great rejoicing. Holy, holy, worthy, worthy is the Lamb. When we all see Jesus, yes, when we all see Jesus, no more sickness, no more madness, and no more pain. Oh, when we all see Jesus face to face, when we all will see Jesus face to face. So this next song is, it's called You Are the Reason. It's by Calum Scott. And my youngest son brought it to me a few years ago. He was probably 20. And he said, Mom, I need you to see if you can get the sheet music to this song. I want you to play it. So I did. We found the sheet music and I sat down and played it. And when I was done, I looked at him and he had tears in his eyes. So it's just kind of nice to see, when your kids show some emotion, with music. It's such a big part of my life. So it was just kind of cool to see. So this song's always kind of had a special place for me. Again, it's called You Are the Reason. There goes my heart beating, 'cause you are the reason I'm losing my sleep. Please come back now. And there goes my mind racing. You are the reason that I'm still breathing. I'm hopeless now, and I'd climb every mountain, swim every ocean, just to be with you and fix what I've broken. Oh, 'cause I need you to see that you are the reason. There go my hands shaking. You are the reason. My heart keeps bleeding. I need you now. And if I could turn back the clock, I'd make sure the light defeated the dark. I'd spend every hour of every day keeping you safe. And I'd climb every mountain, swim every ocean, just to be with you and fix what I've broken. Oh, 'cause I need you to see that you are the reason. You are the reason. I need you to hold me tonight. And I'd climb every mountain, swim every ocean, just to be with you and fix what I've broken. Oh, 'cause I need you to see that you are the reason. So this next song, it's an oldie. A lot of people feel like it's, it's pretty ancient. And they, you hear the words Amazing Grace and they're like, oh my gosh, that song is so old and it's so slow. Well, if you're a piano fan, then you've probably heard of Jim Brickman. And Jim Brickman has taken Amazing Grace and what we call Brickmanized it. So I hope you like this version of Amazing Grace. a peppy Amazing Grace. Next song here is called Hold On to Me. If you're a fan of Christian music, you've probably heard of Lauren Daigle. She's even had some songs, kind of on the pop chart. It's just it's just a really soothing song. So again, Hold On to Me by Lauren Daigle. When the best of me is barely breathing, when I'm not somebody I believe in, hold on to me. When I miss the light the night has stolen, when I'm slamming all the doors you've opened, hold on to me. Hold on to me. Hold on to me when it's too dark to see you, when I am sure I have reached the end. Hold on to me when I forget I need you, when I let go, hold me again. When I don't feel like I'm worth defending, when I'm tired of all my pretending, hold on to me. When I start to break in desperation, underneath the weight of expectation, hold on to me. Hold on to me. Hold on to me when it's too dark to see you, when I am sure I have reached the end. Hold on to me when I forget I need you, when I let go, hold me again. I could rest here in your arms forever, 'cause I know nobody loves me better. Hold on to me. Hold on to me. So we're going to return to Jim Brickman for just a minute. This is a vocal song that he co-wrote. And if you have seen Whose Line Is It Anyway? Oh my gosh, the guy's name just left me. Oh my gosh. Anyway, there's a guy on Whose Line Is It Anyway that has a really, really beautiful voice. Wayne Brady. And anyway, he does this song with Jim Brickman, and it's just really cool. Anyway, it's called Beautiful. Sorry. From the moment I saw you, from the moment I looked into your eyes, there was something about you I knew that we were once in a lifetime, a treasure near impossible to find. And I know how lucky I am to have you, 'cause I've seen rainbows that could take your breath away, the beauty of the setting sun that ends the perfect day. never seen anything as beautiful as you. Holding you in my arms, no one else has fit so perfectly. I've been waiting a lifetime for you. And I've dreamed about you, pictured in my mind what I would see, but I never imagined just how beautiful you'd be. 'Cause I've seen rainbows that could take your breath away. The beauty of the setting sun that ends the perfect day. And when it comes to shooting stars, I've seen a few, but I've never seen anything as beautiful as you. I've seen rainbows that could take your breath away. The beauty of the setting sun that ends a perfect day. And when it comes to shooting stars, I've seen a few, but I've never seen anything as beautiful. No, I've never seen anything as beautiful as you. From the moment I saw you, from the moment I looked into your eyes. So I'm going to be leaving you shortly. I'm going to leave you with a song called For a Better World. It's a piano piece by Ernesto Cortázar. Thanks for joining me today.
Our vision is that every child, regardless of socioeconomic status, where they live, or what school they attend, has equal access to high quality healthcare.
The COVID-19 pandemic revealed that there are serious disparities in access to health care.
Take a step back. You have to think about structural racism, institutional racism. When it comes to testing, where were the first testing sites located?
This is why school-based health centers can have a big impact on reducing healthcare disparities found not only in urban areas, but also in our rural communities.
School-based health centers are so important because it provides health care to students that typically would not receive health care. And it allows the parents availability to provide services for their child at a reduced cost, or just not having to leave work to take their child for an appointment. That's a real barrier for a lot of our families.
School-based healthcare centers are partnerships between a school or school district and a community health organization, such as a hospital, community health center, or local health organization.
Live for Life Academy and Affinia joined partnership in 2018. Part of it stemmed from Dr. Kendra Holmes reaching out and saying that she thought that a school site-based health center would be definitely needed in our school district.
School-based health centers can provide a wide range of primary care services, including behavioral health.
Just like you would go to a regular pediatrician office. So we offer well-child exams, immunizations, education, anything that you would get through an off-site regular pediatric office, we offer here as well.
It's hard for a kid to learn if their mental health and their emotional health is not working well. I read about a kid who had to go through all these different things before he even left home to go to school. He had to find clothes for him and his, little sister or whatever to put on. He had to find food. Mom wasn't home. It's a bunch of, you don't know what kids are going through before they come to school. And then he gets to school and he gets yelled at because he doesn't have a pencil. So we have to take into consideration that there may be things outside of what's happening in school that's impacting this kid, that's making it difficult for them to learn.
Funding is an issue. Funding is an issue, and you can't keep these programs going if you don't have funding.
So how are school-based health centers funded, and how can they be sustained?
What we're trying to do is we're trying to help communities build and sustain school-based health programs. A lot of them rely on different sources right now to do that. Some of them rely on the provider, the hospital system to fund their operations. Some of them are reliant on health insurance, whether it's public or private. Some of them are relying on government grants, and some of them are reliant on a combination of sources.
The reason we were able to get the clinics in the schools is because a grant was written. Grants are great, but they have a starting time and an end time. So if you don't have a method to sustain funding, then what you've started won't last.
To ensure sustainability, several organizations are pushing for a line item in the Missouri budget, specifically for school-based health centers.
We as a state of Missouri do not have a line in a budget to be able to provide that consistent funding.
I've worked with a couple different organizations, with whether it's the Show Me School-Based Health Alliance, whether it's the Deaconess Foundation and the Missouri Budget Project, and through that research that we've done, we've identified that it's about $20 million would help our schools help create school-based health programs that will serve students and communities.
Healthcare disparities is indeed a complex and systemic issue, but the school-based health center model offers a viable and doable option that can begin to bring primary and preventative health care to hundreds of thousands of students and their families who often never get a health screening until there is a medical emergency, which means an expensive visit to the emergency room.
What we're trying to do is we're trying to create a funding stream at the state level that would help give school-based health programs, whether they're thinking about starting up one or whether they're thinking about expanding an existing one, resources that will allow them to do that.
The number one advantage of having school-based health centers would be providing healthcare to students that typically would not be able to see a healthcare provider on a regular basis.
Every level of government has a role in this conversation, and I think it's important to talk to the elected officials and just communicate the importance of school-based health and what it means for our kids and for our communities. It's a collective effort between all the stakeholders, whether it's healthcare providers, schools, communities, families. Everyone needs to play a part in it.
Hello, excited to be here for this good cause. Picking some guitar for me, for you. I got my little kids here with me. They eat pancakes, but hopefully they can be content for a few minutes while I pick you some songs. It's a very, very serious song. I hope you can. It's very serious. Well, Robin Hood and Little John walking through the forest, laughing back and forth at what each other has to say. Reminiscing this and that and having such a good time. Ooh lolly, golly, what a day. We never ever thinking there was danger in the water they were drinking just to guzzle it down. And never dreaming that scheming sheriff and his posse was watching them gathering around. Well, Robin Hood and Little John running through the forest, jumping fences, dodging trees and trying to get away. Contemplating nothing but escape and finally making it. Ooh lolly, golly, what a day. You want to sing this part with me, Emma? Doop boo doop doo doo doo. Doop doo doop doo doo doo. Doop doo doop doo 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 doo. This is a sing-along part here. Beep baby baby boo. Beep baby baby boo. Beep baby baby do 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 do. Well, Robin Hood and Little John walking through the forest, laughing back and forth at what each other has to say. Reminiscing this and that and having such a good time. Ooh lolly, golly, what a day. Well, and never ever thinking there was danger in the water they were drinking to guzzle it down. And never dreaming that scheming sheriff and his posse was watching them and gathering around. Bill and Robin Hood and Little John running through the forest, jumping fences, dodging trees and trying to get away. Contemplating nothing but escape and finally making it. Ooh lolly, golly, what a day. Well, ooh lolly, golly, what a day. Yeah, Roger Miller wrote that song for a Disney movie, Robin Hood. It's one of my favorites. Let's keep on picking. My name is Neil Gregory Johnson. I'm from Roseburg, Oregon. Here's an old Elizabeth Cotton tune. She's one of my favorite fingerstyle guitar players. She wrote this song when she was 14 years old, and it made her into somewhat of a legend in the guitar community, which is pretty special because she's there's not a lot of women who were really at the forefront of all that. You know, maybe the Carter family, June Carter, June Carter would be Johnny Cash's wife, but her mother was such a good picker too. But yeah, this one's Elizabeth Cotton tune. Yeah, not to get off track here. Be a freight train, don't you go too slow. Freight train, don't you go too slow. I want to hear that old whistle blow. It runs on down the line. Well, when I die, won't you bury me deep at the end of Old Chestnut Street? Put some rocks right at my feet, and listen to that old freight train roll on by. And when I die, won't you bury me deep at the end of Old Chestnut Street? Put some rocks right at my feet, and listen to that old freight train roll on by. Oh, freight train, don't you go too fast. Freight train, don't you go too fast. Put me right underneath that grass, and listen to that old freight train roll on by. Yeah, listen to that old freight train roll on by. Choo choo. Little sound effect for you on that train. All right. It's a beautiful day out here in the Pacific Northwest, out in Oregon. I'm looking out the window right now. It's blue skies. It's been quite a bit of fires over here as of late, a lot of smoke. And the rivers are all run pretty low right now. I think we're in the middle of a drought. I think a lot of places are, but especially our place. So that river's running pretty low, but despite the river being low, I'm going to play you a song called Deep River Blues. Maybe put a little good juju into the universe. Maybe they'll fill back up next year, hopefully. Well, let it rain, let it pour, and let it rain a whole lot more when you get a little bit of that deep river blues. I got a gal, no, she's my pal, and she walk a lot like a waterfowl. You get a little bit of them deep river blues. Well, I hold the dough, and I hold the D, and I load me. Gonna have a little of that deep river blues. What? Gotta get. She's my pal, baby. Get a little bit of them deep river blues. I'll give you some pancakes in a minute, okay? I just gotta finish this video. Well, let it rain, let it pour, let it rain a whole lot more when you get a little bit of that deep river blues. Well, I got a gal, no, she's my pal, and she walk a lot, it's like a waterfowl. You get a little bit of them deep river blues. Well, let it rain, let it pour, let it rain a whole lot more when you get a little bit of deep river blues. I got a gal, no, she's my pal, and she walk a lot like a waterfowl. A little bit of them deep river blue. Well, hold it down now, hold it deep, and load it, load it, load it in. Gonna have a little bit of that deep river blue. If buy me a boat, hope it float. And if don't, then well, you know I'm gonna have a little bit of them deep river blue. It's a lucky penny. Well, I have a little bit of them deep river blues. Yeah, it's for me. Hey, you guys want to sing a song with me? I'm doing a video for a children's hospital and a fund raises money for kids who need some help. So let's do a song for me. You want to sing with me? This is our family song, huh? Come here. Get in the camera. We need your cuteness here. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. Good job, baby. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Oh, please don't take my sunshine away. Oh, the other night, dear, when I was sleeping, I dreamt I held you in my arms. And oh, dear, I was mistaken. So I hung my head and I cried. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Oh, please don't take my sunshine away. Ooh, yeah.
Take your finger out of your mouth.
One more time, sing with me. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Oh, please don't take my sunshine away. Oh, please don't take my sunshine away.
Dad,
No.
I will help you.
Thank you.
But
Thanks for your
Dad,
help.
now, can you?
I think I got one more. I don't know. Can't tell, but I think I'm gonna play one more, two more maybe.
Dad, you push this button. You push this button.
No, don't push that. Yep, just me and my kiddos today hanging out. We woke up a little bit late because I had to go pick them up. I played a show last night for a private party. They were over there at their auntie's, and I had to go pick them up. And I wish I was fishing today, but I'm on day 12 of a 12-day run of playing music every night. Good. Don't do it anymore. Don't press anymore. Thank you. On a 12-day run of music, and so looking forward to having a day off. I think I'm gonna go fishing tomorrow. And, when I'm not trying to fish some of these low rivers.
And I'll come.
My boy's gonna go too. I'm gonna go hit the river. See if we can catch us some bass.
Someone rescue me.
We're gonna play a song. We're gonna play a song about fishing though first.
Okay.
Bet you going fishing all the time, baby going fishing too. Baby, bet your life, your sweet wife gonna catch more fish than you. Baby, many fish bite if you got good bait. Hey, little tip that I'd like to relate. Many fish bite if you got good bait. Well, I'm going fishing, mama going fishing, and my baby going fishing too. Little sister about to run me out of my mind, so can't go fishing with you. Well, I took her on down to my favorite fishing hole. What do you think that she did do? She caught a great big fish, bottom of the pond. Took her home to ma, she was real gone. Many fish bite if you got good bait. I'm going fishing and my mom going fishing and my baby going fishing too. Ooh-wee. Well, we put it in the pot, baby, put it in the pan, and cook it till it's nice and brown. Whip up a batch of cold cake of buttermilk and throw it on the table and we chop it all down. A many fish bite if you got good bait. A little tip that I'd like to relate. Many fish bite if you got good bait. Well, I'm going fishing and my mom going fishing and my baby going fishing too. Oh, you know what? I don't know, buddy. Next time I'll have them out for you. I forgot about that. With that pole and with that line, I'm going fishing, and my mama going fishing, and my baby going fishing too. Right on. Shoot, I don't know if that's it or what. Let me see. I'm just gonna keep playing until this thing ends here. So. Careful, okay? Baby's coming home. I'll show you afterwards. Well, all of me. Why not take all of me? Can't you see I'm no good without you? Take my arms, I wanna lose them. Take my lips, I'll never use them. Baby, your goodbye left me with eyes that cry. Now that I'm no good here without you. You took apart what once was my heart. So why not take all of me? Well, all of me, why not take all of me? Can't you see I'm no good without you? Take my arms, I won't lose them. Take my lips, I'll never use them. There you'll be by. Left me with eyes crying. Now that I'm kicking without you, getting to be chaos over here. You took apart what once was my heart. Why not take all of me one more time? Yeah, why not take all of me once again? Yeah, why not take all? Hey, Kylie.
Hey.
All of me. Here we go. Adios.
Good job. Oh my gosh, y'all. I always love watching Neil perform and his kids. They're like, oh, Dad's singing again. Dad's singing again. It's just a normal thing. It makes you feel at home. It really does. But hey, y'all. How we doing today? My name is Kylie Trout. Super, super happy and excited to be a part of this event. I always mention whenever I do these kinds of things, I love being a part of these things. With good causes that I agree with, and in this case, it's children's health. And children are our future, and they deserve the right to a happy, healthy life. So thank you all for putting on this event. Thank you to the title sponsor today, Healthy Blue. Thank you to the other sponsors that are helping out with today's event. And again, thank you for letting me be a part of it, and thank you for having all these great performers all day long. Such a cool thing. So if it's all right with y'all, I'm gonna be playing you guys some songs for the next 20-ish minutes. So yeah, a little bit about me. Again, my name's Kylie Trout. I'm a country singer, songwriter. I'm from Southern California. That's the other thing I love about these events. All over the country. Don't matter where you are, we're still here, we're still connecting. And I always love to ask everybody, where are you from? Let me know. Make a comment. I don't know if I can see your comments right now, but I will check them later. I always love looking at that. But yeah, I'm gonna kick off my set with a little original song. I released this one back in October. There's a music video y'all can check out. This one here is called Extra. Here we go. Gotta be so extra, still hit me up when I don't text you back, trying to show off with your new blind for all eyes to see. Yeah, it's kind of funny, she looks like me. You unfollow and follow my page, acting like I'm still gonna fall for all your games. But I'll tell you right now, make it real clear. Let me break it down so you understand. Extra, extra, I got some news, and I really hate to say it to you, but here it goes. Take notes and write it all down, study it at home. Extra, extra, 1 word, 5 letters. Ain't no question that you should know better. It's a shame, but it's not to blame, cause ever since I left you, you put the X in. Extra, extra. Ooh, I can't lie, it feels good to see you so messed up over me. You should've took it when you had the chance, baby, cause the third time around ain't guaranteed. And it being a fool's race, hands down, no doubt you'd easily take first place. Still bringing me up all over town, man, you really can't get my name out your mouth. Extra, extra, I got some news, and I really hate to say it to you, but here it goes. Take notes and write it all day I'm studying home. Extra, extra, one word, 5 letters. Ain't no question that you should know better. And it's a shame, but it's not a blame, cause ever since I left her, you put the extra, extra. Now I see you driving around in your brand new caddy with that money that you take from your daddy, but that don't impress me much. Now it looks like you lost your touch, and now you're just extra, extra. Oh, extra, extra, I got some news, and I really hate to say it to you, but here it goes. Take notes and write it all down, study it at home. Extra, extra, 1 word, 5 letters. Ain't no question that you should know better. It's a shame, but it's not a blame, cause ever since I left you, you put the X in. Extra, extra. Extra, extra. Yeah. Yeah, that song there was called Extra. I'm going to be playing a few more originals for you guys. So if you want to check out my music, you can go do that on any streaming platform, Amazon Music, Apple Music, Spotify, YouTube, any of that good stuff. You'll find it there. And you can follow all my social medias at the Kylie Trout if y'all would like. I'd appreciate it. Also, while your fingers are moving, while you're at it, please help support this amazing cause. Y'all can go donate this little blue line right here, www.healthykidstellethon.com. Again, can't stress enough. Thank y'all for having me. Thank y'all for doing this amazing event for such a good cause. All right, let's keep the music rolling now, because that's what we're doing today. Next up, I'm going to play y'all a song, another original song. This one here is called You and I. I released this song, goodness, it's already been over a year, almost 2 years, give or take. Released this one back in February of 2020. And this song, this was my first song that went out to radio. Radio Disney, radio all over the country. CMT picked it up. So this song here is kind of like my baby. There's a music video out for it and a lyric video as well. If y'all want to go check that out, again, here is You and I. I just wanna get lost, leave this town, take the next left, don't turn around. Keep on going, don't look back. Only stopping to fill up the gas. I was thinking maybe you could help me try. Meet me down the street on Friday night. Dip on all our friends, boy, I think it's fine. Spin a million circles in the headlights. It's between you and I. Ooh, yeah. I just wanna stay out all night long until get down, cooking, singing their song. Hold each other till the break of dawn. Get off the couch, sleep right now. I was thinking maybe you could help me try. Meet me down the street on Friday night. Dip on all our friends, but I think it's fine. Spinning million circles in my headlights. Don't tell no one else, it's between you and I. Ain't gonna tell a single soul, 'cause I'm up and down these gravel roads. The secret's safe with me and no, don't hold it back now. Let's just go. 'Cause I was thinking maybe you could help me try. Meet me down the street on Friday night. Dip on all our friends, but I think it's fine. Spin a million circles in the headlights. Oh, I was thinking maybe you could help me try. Meet me down the street on Friday night. Dip on all our friends, but I think it's fine. Spin a million circles in the headlights. Don't tell no one else, it's between you and I. Just you and I. Yeah, that song there again was called You and I. Just a super lighthearted young love song. Normally I write sad songs about breakups, so that's a more upbeat one for me. Shout out to Jason Hamer, good buddy and songwriter I wrote that one with. Couldn't have done that one without you. So yeah, I'm gonna keep it rolling. This next one here is a breakup song. And this one is called Can't Be Lonely. I wrote this one with a super talented songwriter out of Nashville. His name is Willie Morrison. Shout out to you, Willie. And this one, not about somebody in specific. I always like writing my songs about real life stories just because I feel like then people can relate with it more and pick out things that's like, shoot, like I've been through that too, instead of just trying to make stuff up in your head. So this song is about kind of a mixture of different guys that I've known, and just about how I wrote this for all my girls out there, just to know your worth. And if you want to swap the genders, hey, this goes for you too. My boys out there, get you a good girl who treats you right. This one here is called Can't Be Lonely. Here we go. Bitchin' on that midnight train drive, flying down the I-5, chasing your blues away. Got the radio up loud, trying to drown her out. It's always the same old thing. Might as well tell it like it is, don't lie now. You want me to be a broken heart rebound, but don't waste your gas, 'cause I've been there and I've done that. Things were going good, that she understood everything I apparently didn't. That you were over the moon, I bet she was too, 'cause she found someone new. I hope you got a back up, falling for your fake love, 'cause it won't be me. Yeah, boy, it ain't hard to see that guys like you just can't be lonely. Oh, I bet you're thinking that you got this. Ain't nothing to it. Hit me with the go-to line. If you want the truth, boy, it's kinda cute. You think it's gonna work this time? Yeah, might as well tell it like it is. I won't lie, part-time players, they just ain't my type. Past is in the past, and it's gonna stay like that. 'Cause I bet things were going good, that she understood everything I apparently didn't. That you were over the moon, I bet she was too, 'cause she found someone new. I hope you got a back up, falling for your fake love, 'cause it won't be me, no, no. Boy, it ain't hard to see that guys like you just can't be lonely. up alone. Tell me what you're gonna do when you run out of fools that'll fall for you. Fall for you, yeah, fall for you. Things were going good, I bet she understood everything I apparently didn't. You over the moon, I bet she was too. Cause she found someone new. I hope you got a back up on it for your fake love. Cause it won't be me, no, no. Boy, it ain't hard to see. You guys that cool just can't be lonely. No, can't be lonely. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, that one there is called Can't Be Lonely. All right, y'all. How we doing? We hanging in there? I sure hope so. Again, thank you so much to the Healthy Kids Telethon for having me and so many other great acts today. I know today's not just music. There's a handful of different kinds of talent on here, and I think that's so cool. Again, shout out to today's title sponsor, Healthy Blue, as well as the other sponsors helping out with today's event. Y'all are amazing people. Thank you. All right, I think I got one or two more songs for y'all today. So thank you for having me. I say thank you so much. I'm that type of person. If you haven't noticed. Yeah, next up here, I'm going to play my latest release for you guys. So like I said, normally my songs are not always that happy. But after 2020, after everything that's happened, after we didn't really get a summer last year, you know, I just wanted to put out a song that was more uplifting, more just like no cares really. A summer song, a fun summer song, like the kind that you blast in the car with your friends while you're driving to the river or to the beach. That kind of fun song. So I wrote this song here. It is called American Summer. Funny story, I actually wrote this song with, again, good buddy Jason Hamer, as well as Dalton Baird. And we wrote this song like 3 years ago, give or take. And we just wrote it in my garage on FaceTime with Jason. And we all sat down and we were like, let's write a fun song. And I recorded it, never released it. We just kind of sat on it. As a songwriter, you know, you kind of sit with things for a while, because you're never satisfied. You're always a perfectionist. You always want your stuff to be perfect. You can always tweak it because it's going to be out there in the world forever, and you want people to enjoy it. So I rewrote some of it with Jason again. We visited it again, and I ended up going back out to Nashville and recording it again. Same music, different lyrics a little bit. And I thought this year was just a perfect time to release it because we're getting back out there. So yeah, this one here is called American Summer, and I hope y'all enjoy. You can go check it out on any streaming platform, YouTube, anywhere you listen to your music if you like it. Here we go. Got the truck been loaded down. Up to the boat and we're leaving town. Vibing to the FM, cranking up the dial. Feet on the stairs, head out the window. Who cares where this is gonna go? Cause we got the blue sky paradise weather bound. It's going down. It's another American summer. And it just keeps getting hotter. Ooh, yeah. Whoa, you feel sun rays. Don't want to say it's pick off your boots, get your toes in the water. Oh yeah, it's another American summer. waiting on the stars to come out. Launches get around, picking on the guitar, singing off key, way too loud. Sneak off on moonlight ride, catching that fire after midnight. Stay up for the sunrise till we gotta say goodbye to another American summer. And it just keeps getting harder. Ooh, yeah. Oh, you feel so raised, don't want your shades. Kick off your boots, get your toes in the water. Oh, yeah. It's another American summer. Ooh, American summer. Days are getting shorter and nights are getting longer. It won't be long before we're wishing for another American summer. 'Cause it just keeps getting harder. Ooh, yeah. Oh, you feel so raised, don't want your shades. Kick off your boots, get your toes in the water. Oh, yeah. It's another American summer. Ooh. It's another American summer.
That song was American Summer again. It looks like I'm just about out of time. So again, just want to say my thank yous to everybody for having me today. Thank you to the Healthy Kids Telethon. Make sure y'all go support them. Thank you to today's sponsors. And thank y'all so much for listening and supporting and being here. Again, you can follow any of my social medias at the Kylie Trouts. Go check out my music. And I hope y'all stay safe and have a blessed rest of your day. Thank you guys so much.
Howdy, howdy. How's it going? Hello from Houston, Texas. Andy Mack here, joining you. So excited to be here for the telethon. Yeah, I think the last time that I came on and did a telethon live stream for this group, I was on my way to a gig and just pulled over to the side of the road and played right there. Just because I was so excited to be part of it. And again, I was very excited to be part of the Healthy Kids Telethon this time around. I thought about maybe just taking a trip just so that I would, be in my car at the time, but I couldn't really do that. I thought it made more sense to this time around just be here in the studio playing some tunes for you. So yeah, this is so important. Kids' health is really, you can't put a price tag on it. It's a very important thing. You want to live in a community where you feel supported. We want our kids to live in a community where they feel supported, and we all have to kind of do our part to make that happen. It's very important to me, and I think it should be very important to y'all too. And I'm sure if you're joining right now that it is. So definitely help out. Remember that at any time you can go and donate to healthykidstellethon.com in support of the Show Me School-Based Health Alliance of Missouri. So let's do it. I'm going to play you some songs while you consider doing just that. Try to keep you entertained. Here we go. have to admit that I'm a businessman. I have to admit that I'm a businessman. When it come down to money and making amends, have to admit that I'm a businessman. Little Susie, she's coming my way, bringing 4 white horses and a red bouquet. Someday soon they're gonna call my name, and I'll come running with the world in flames. Have to admit that I'm a businessman. I have to admit that I'm a businessman. When it come down to money and making amends, have to admit that I'm a businessman. Now I heard stories of the fox and the red, and the walking tall chicken and the old gray hen. Uncle Jim's been drinking again, but I don't think I'm running after him. Have to admit that I'm a businessman. I have to admit that I'm a businessman. When it come down to money and making amends, have to admit that I'm a businessman. I heard stories of the phantom in the box, but none of them tales used to worry me a lot. Take all your tears and put them in a pot, 'cause I'm leaving here tomorrow and I won't get caught. Have to admit that I'm a businessman. I have to admit that I'm a businessman. When it come down to money or making amends, have to admit that I'm a businessman. Got arrested on the 7th day, but the tax man came and took the world away. Baby, we've been riding on the same damn wave, but the boat is sinking and we won't be saved. Have to admit that I'm a businessman. I have to admit that I'm a businessman. When it come down to money and making amends, have to admit that I'm a everybody now. Have to admit that I'm a businessman. I have to admit that I'm a businessman. When it comes down to money and making amends, have to admit that I'm a businessman. All right. Once again, you are here tuned in to the Healthy Kids Telethon in support of the Show Me School-Based Health Alliance of Missouri. What could be more important than making sure that our kids got the health care that they need and deserve? Am I right? Come on. That's what we're all doing here. And obviously money makes the world go round. That's why I started out with a song about just that. And we can all make a difference. It's much more exciting to pitch in a couple dollars towards a cause like that than the other things that I'm sure we find ourselves spending on a daily, weekly, or monthly basis. It's very important to give to causes like this, especially. And on that note, might as well go ahead and thank the sponsors for making everything possible. That's the title sponsor being Healthy Blue. Platinum sponsors Children's Mercy Hospital and Home State Health. And our silver sponsors KCFT, Kids Win Missouri, Hazel Health, and the BJC School Outreach and Youth Development Group. Thank you all so much. And thank you for hanging around for a little bit. I thought I might play you a little cover to keep you entertained while you chill and think about putting some money towards this very just cause. And once again, the place that you can do that is at the healthykidstellethon.com. Easy cheesy, lemon squeezy, pop it in there. This is a Bruce Springsteen song. Evening, and I ain't got nothing to say. Come home in the morning, go to bed.
higher. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. The message keep getting clearer. Radio's on, I'm moving around the place. Check my look in the mirror. On a change my clothes, my hair, my face, and I ain't getting nowhere. I'm just living in a dump like this. There's something happening somewhere. Baby, I just know that there is. You can't start a fire. You can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. You sit around getting older. There's a joke here somewhere, and it's on me. I shake this world off my shoulder. Come on, baby, the laugh's on me. Stay on the streets of this town. They'll be carving you up alright. They say you gotta stay hungry. Hey, baby, I'm just about stopping tonight. Time for some action. Sick of sitting around here trying to write this book. I need a love reaction. Come on now, baby, give me just one look. You can't start a fire. Sitting around crying over a broken heart. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. You can't start a fire. Or about your little world falling apart. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Even if we're just dancing. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Even if we're just dancing. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Even if we're just dancing, baby. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Even if we're just dancing. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. All right. A little bit of Bruce for you. I hope maybe a couple of you considered while I was strumming along, throwing in a couple bucks towards the cause today. That, of course, being kids' health. We can obviously imagine the exponential benefits of investing in that part of our society and our civilization, right? If we put money towards kids growing up in a healthy environment and being taken care of at schools, all the ways that benefits the children themselves and all the ways that benefits as a new parent myself, all the ways that benefits the parents. It just is one of those things where money should be going towards the where we start, as opposed to putting things in other directions. That's just what we're trying to do today, is raise proper health. So make sure I'm all right here. I lost you for a sec. What happened? Did I go blank? Where am I?
Yeah. Hello.
Hi, Andy. You're doing just great. We can hear you and see you, and we love what you're doing.
Oh, good. Okay, great. I went my screen went black for a second. I'm sorry about that.
You're looking just great.
I know you are too, Sean. Quite frankly, I never should have doubted myself for a second. Sorry.
I'll keep it up.
All right, I'll carry on the show here. Anyway, please do consider donating. I'm going to stop babbling and get on to this next tune for you here. Remember, you can donate at any time at healthykidstelethon.com. This song's called Acid Rain. Fall in my window, ease down the pain. It's such a thrill to see you coming back again. 'Cause you're the most welcome kind of acid rain. And you're the most welcome kind of acid rain. I love to feel you washing off the stain, shatter my brain cells. Hard like vinegar. It's always nice to know you're wanted by someone. 'Cause you're the most welcome kind of acid rain. And you're the most welcome kind of acid rain. I love to feel you washing off the stain. Right, yeah. That was the 12 in the afternoon version of what my voice sounds like on the song Acid Rain. Thank y'all so much once again for having me here at the Healthy Kids Telethon. I do hope that any of y'all watching along are considering donating or have donated already, in which case, thank you very much. Thank you again to the sponsors for today's event, and thank you most of all to the Show Me School-Based Health Alliance of Missouri for doing the great work that needs to be done. I think that we could all benefit from knowing that there are people out there doing great work like that, and we got to help them out. They need our help. So, one more tune for you while you hopefully strongly consider donating towards this wonderful cause. Thank you once again to all the artists who are performing. Thank you to the Healthy Kids Telethon for inviting me on to provide a little bit of entertainment. Best of luck to everyone else who's going to be going on today. And yeah, any time is a good time to donate. Think about all the benefits. There's so much to be gained from helping out like that. I'm going to do a abridged version of this last tune called Meet Me Outside, and all the best to y'all. Thank you so much.
You shouldn't feel like you have to apologize all the time. When you freeze up inside, try to fight alone. It's not like you, my friend, to run and hide. So let your love come down, and you'll be fine. It's not for we who walk on the funny side of life to decide why. Because you and I come inside endlessly called time. So meet me outside, meet me outside. All right, hand you over to Roscoe. That was our abridged version. Thank y'all very much. Cheers. Donate, 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 donate.
Nice work, Andy. Okay, how about a round of applause for Andy? Yeah, it's so weird, isn't it? Most of the cyber open mic appearances that I've made over the last year and a half have had other people there on the screen where you could kind of see them in their box, and of course they could unmute and really screw up a song if they try to sing along. But I really appreciate being plugged into this. I got a little bit of a background. I live in Nashville and in St. Louis. I've got a lot of roots in Missouri. I've had a wonderful cabin near Fort Leonard Wood that got wiped out in a flood, and so forth and so on. What I'm going to bring here is some music, of course, and then I want to share with you some of my feelings about education. And I was lucky enough to be an educator for a number of years, and you get to meet a lot of kids, and that's one thing the parents can't do is go visit all these kids at home. And it isn't like I went to their house and had dinner with them, but you can tell what's going on when they show up, and you get to know a kid after 10 months of spending every day with them. Health is a big issue, and sometimes we just think in terms of COVID or the flu or whatever, and that's a big deal. Don't get me wrong. But on the other hand, there's like eyesight, and there's just some of the mental things that these kids are exposed to. There's some really brutal places that take their toll on these guys. Anything and I've seen people come in to volunteer in schools, and it just means like even counseling and talking to kids, and it's just the Big Brother programs and all kinds of things that really, really make a difference. And the earlier you can make a difference, the better it is. All right. Hopefully you can hear that, and you you can donate. And I wish it was as easy as just a one-click Amazon, buy now. But it's you're going to have to do a couple of things and then do it. It's, $5, $10, $20, whatever you can afford. If you can afford something and you don't do it, anyway. So this song is called High in My Tree, and let me introduce myself. Became a man down in Nashville. I took a northern woman for my wife. She gave me 3 healthy children, and 2 of them that never saw the light. I lost my father in 77. I lost my mother in 10 years more. Late at night, I hear the drumming. I hear 'em coming and knocking at my door. So pardon me if I get a little too high in my tree. You see, I once was a lot more like you. Now I'm a whole lot more like me. Once like you, now I'm a whole lot more like me. It's some old house in need of attention. 2 young hearts in harmony. Day to day, hard work, love and affection. And out of nothing came a home and family. A wiser man, he might have a moment and bow his head with Father Time. Consider blessings, good times and bad ones. Halfway up a mountain left to climb. So pardon me if I get a little too high in my tree. You see, I once was a lot more like you. Now I'm a whole lot more like me. Way up high in my tree. Way up high in my tree. Along this road that I travel, personal deeds done, both right and wrong. Thoughts and feelings there to unravel and weave into the fabric of a song. And weave into the fabric of a song. So pardon me if I get a little too high in my tree. You see, I once was a lot more like you. Now I'm a whole lot more like me. Way up high in my tree. Way up high in my tree. Way up high in my tree. Yeah, so there you go. 3 chords and the truth. Well, actually, it's 3.5 chords, but who's counting chords, right? Yeah, you can check that scroll out down there. Please support school-based health. And like I said before the song, being an educator and seeing the effect that it has on these kids, and just, I mean, in reality, they just got screwed over last year. Personally, I became ill my freshman year of high school, and I missed 4 months of it, the first semester, actually from November to January, and there's such a social thing going on there that I don't think I ever caught up. That's why I'm so immature now. But anyway, yeah. So do it. The more we can feed that system, the better off we're going to be. Trust me on that one. All right. Next song. I wrote this song right before the lockdown. I was working on it. Some friends of mine were going through some abuse problems, and little did I know that the next year and a half would swell that pool pretty good. Anyway, this song is called 1,000 Years Ago. Let's see it. I'll just get the feel for it. Raindrops fall down on the trees, rivers flow to an ocean breeze, cotton clouds float in a sky so blue, make a grown man cry, and the earth and moon and the stars spin and they dance all night. And you and I both know that was 1,000 years ago, but it could have been yesterday if you'd have had your way. And all the hurt you feel and the pain that hides inside, you gotta let it out. You gotta take it slow and let it go. Let it go. Let it go. You try to find your way back home. You went too far, now you're all alone. You wonder why, like you're 17. It all boils down to hopes and dreams, and through a pouring rain, they call your name. And you and I both know that was 1,000 years ago, but it could have been yesterday if you'd have had your way. And all the hurt you feel and the pain that hides inside, you gotta let it out. You gotta take it slow and let it go. Let it go. Let it go. I both know that was 1,000 years ago, but it could have been yesterday if you'd have had your way. And all the hurt you feel and the pain that hides inside, you gotta let it out. You gotta take it slow and let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Raindrops fall down on the trees, rivers flow to an ocean breeze, cotton clouds float in the sky so blue, make a grown man cry, the earth and moon stars spin and they dance all night, and the earth and moon and the stars spin and they dance all night. Yeah, 1,000 years ago. Although my parents lived through they were born in 09, so they lived through 2 world wars and a pandemic. And boy, I'll tell you, nothing like going through a pandemic to make you think old school. Anyway, I remember my dad used to say to me, don't be the first and don't be the last. And it holds true today. Don't be the last one, please. All right, let's see. We're on schedule here, aren't we? I think I could pull out a 7-minute song here. Let's see how that goes. I could probably talk for 7 minutes. You got me going now. I know, let's see, who's up? I can't see who's next. I didn't see that. But this next song, so one of these, what the crazy part about virtual open mics and this sort of format, and like I said earlier, when there's people, there's, like 20 people in squares and you're all having fun and talking, it's really kind of cool, especially when one of them is from LA and one's from Denver and one's from Baltimore and one's from the UK, and it's just crazy the way this sort of format crosses borders instantly. So I don't know where you're sitting right now, but if you could just reach into your pocket and find what it takes to donate, please do that. Like I said, there's a link, click on it. It'll have a little red button there that says donate, and just, do it. Like, just think if you can afford it, and yeah, I mean, think about that. But on the other hand, I remember there was an old busking rule that if somebody's busking and you stop and you listen, even if it's for 20 seconds and then you're off, you should give them at least $1 or $2 just for the fact that you stopped and listened. So do that. Think about it. The other little tidbit of wisdom I'll give you, I better not talk too much, is whenever we had a decision to make in education and people are, this and that, don't do this, don't do that, let's do this, and all the kind of, and it starts with the board and it goes right down into the classroom. The thing I learned about it is stop and think what's best for the kids. And if your decision has them in mind, it's probably a good one. All right. This song, I've been criticized in these open mics for doing simple things. That last song is a good example of how simple I can be. This one is a song about the truth. The truth. There you go. So here we go. I hope this guitar is not too loud. I'll try to rein it in. Let's see. I was walking down the street with my baby the other day, and she said, honey, everywhere you look, they're talking up something bad. It's like the whole world is blowing up. It's like you can't even breathe without messing with somebody's air. That gets on me. That gets on me. What do you think? Ooh, so I thought about it. And I thought about it some more. And I said, baby, I hear you. I feel it too. But every once in a while, I think it just comes down to me and you and the truth. It is what it is, what it is, what it is, what it is. And you do what you do, what you do, what you do, where you are, what you do, what you do, where you are. And she just looked at me and smiled and said, yeah. She said, yeah, 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 yeah. Baby said, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, you know it is what it is, and you do what you do where you are. So I doubled down on that ship. I said it is what it is, what it is, what it is, what it is. Yeah. And you do what you do, what you do, what you do where you are. What you do where you are. And she just looked at me and smiled. And you know what she said? You want to know what she said? She said, yeah, 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 yeah. And I love it when she talks like that. She said, yeah, 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 yeah. You know it is what it is, and you do what you do where you are. Do what you do, man. Do it, do it, do it. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. And she knew exactly what I was talking about. Exactly what I was talking about. At first I couldn't believe it. It had never happened before. I thought I was going crazy. I thought I was losing my mind. Then she did it again. She looked deep in my eyes, and you know what she said? Yeah, 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 yeah. And I love it when she talks like that. She said, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, you know it is what it is, and you do what you do where you are. One more time for the last row. It is what it is, what it is, what it is, what it is. Yeah. And you do what you do, what you do, what you do where you are. What you do where you are. And she just looked at me. And we smiled at each other.
Our first one is.
And started laughing and said, yeah, 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 yeah. Our baby said, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, you know it is what it is, and you do what you do where you are, and you are in space. Jerry and Jerry, tag, you're it.
So good afternoon, I'm Jerry Rabushka.
I'm Isaac Cherry.
And we are Cherry and Jerry. We're excited to be with you here at the Healthy Kids Telethon this afternoon.
That's right. If you have it in your heart to donate this evening, this afternoon, wherever you are in the country, please do so. Just click that little button down there below, and we're going to get started.
We are in honor of Missouri. We're going to play a couple of Missouri composers for you. We'll do some ragtime, some early blues. And we're going to start off with everybody's favorite ragtime tune. This is Scott Joplin's The Entertainer, that if you're from St. Louis, you know he most likely lived here when he wrote it up on Delmar Boulevard. So Scott Joplin's Entertainer. So The Entertainer by Scott Joplin. If you like that tune, give a couple bucks to the Healthy Kids Telethon, of course. And if you want to follow us, we're on Facebook at Cherry and Jerry Music and on YouTube at Cherry and Jerry Ragtime Music.
That's right. The next song we're going to play for you is called West Texas Blues.
It's by Charles Booker from 1919. West Texas Blues by Charles Booker. And again, we thank you for listening to us and for tuning in to the Healthy Kids Telethon. And we want to keep those kids healthy. So again, if you got a few bucks to spare.
Thank you. The next song we're going to play for you is called Kansas City Blues by Uday Bowman.
And Uday is another Missouri composer, and here we are in Missouri, so enjoy. Kansas City Blues by Uday Bowman, and he lived and worked in Kansas City and Fort Worth, Texas, and he also wrote the 12th Street Rag, which is probably his most famous piece and very famous tune from that era. Again, we're Cherry and Jerry, and we're on Facebook at Cherry and Jerry Music, YouTube Cherry and Jerry Ragtime Music. And speaking of ragtime,
the next song we're going to play for you is Richmond Rag. But before we do, we just want to remind you to make sure you donate today for a very good cause. Thank you guys so much for your time.
was the Richmond Rag, and it was written by a young woman named May Osterheide back in 1908. And May was sent to finishing school to learn classical music, and she came back with ragtime, which at the time was a little bit scandalous. So,
The next song we're going to play for you is called W.C. Handy's Aunt Hagar's Children's Blues. Again, we want to make sure that you all are donating for this fabulous cause, and we're so happy to be here with the rest of these wonderful musicians that have played today. Thank you guys for your time.
Thank you.
Hello, everyone. I was just enjoying a cherry and berry. It is just so lucky that I go after them because it is ragtime. I didn't know that they were going to be playing ragtime, and I was just going down memory lane. It reminded me of my dad playing the piano. His favorite to play was The Entertainer, which was their first song. And next time, though, guys, Cherry and Berry, if you would play Solace, that was also one of his favorites. Let me take the time to thank Sean Spence, all the organizers of this telethon, for having me here, and all the other musicians and comedians. My new comedy buddy, Andrea Kaspari, who was on at 10 a.m. this morning, she introduced me. So now we have so much in common, particularly our love of comedy, COVID, which is another story. I'm not telling you about that today, and this telethon. So my name is Bebeng. My husband is white, and we live here in Des Moines, Iowa. With my name and where I live, you'd think I was a mail order bride. You know, my husband gets these stupid questions. How did you meet her? Did you get her online? What website do you use? You know, when I hear that, that's just so hurtful. It's so distasteful. Don't they know how cold it gets in those shipping containers? But let me backtrack, because I may have lost some young people here who's watching when I said mail order. Well, mail order is like the boomer dating app. And when I say app, you know, I'm applying that loosely, because app means what? Application? Well, for this, it's more like appliance, because the mail order catalogs that you get, you can use it to, you know, boost up your TV or use it in your bookshelf. But and like dating apps on your phone, a mail order will have the pictures and profiles of your potential partners. But there's one difference. In dating app, what do? You swipe left. Well, in mail order, when you don't like someone, instead of swiping left, you flip left. You flip that page left. And then when you do like someone in the dating app, you would swipe right. Well, it's a little more tricky in the mail order, because what to do is you go up to the top of the page and then you earmark that. Earmark that on the right. So a little different. But it's actually that my husband didn't really have to go through with that, because he we actually met in this most magical place where interracial couples meet, at a Chinese buffet. There we were. Somehow we got together by that rice cooker, with the steam rising up. We locked eyes, and he saw that I like white men, and I saw that he likes white rice. So it was a match made in heaven, truly. Well, my husband and I, we have a daughter, and she looks more like him, meaning, she's more white. And I hated that because when she was a baby, people would say, she doesn't look like you. Did you adopt her? Well, sure, because that's what Filipino people do. We adopt white babies. That is a white thing right there. Filipino people don't go around adopting white babies. Well, you think you would go to Europe, cross a fjord, tiptoe through the tulips, or wander through hills that are alive with the sound of extra crying white babies. No, we don't do that. And then there's also some people who would say that, are you the nanny? But oh, I know, yeah, they call me nanny, and but we worked it out. Now my daughter's 18, and she finally calls me mom. After I start calling her tenant. But no, really, my daughter, she's a great gal. I love her. She's the joy of my life. My husband and I, we're really lucky to have her. In fact, in 7 days, we are going to be dropping her off to college, finally, because after a gap year, right? But and that's what I call, finally I get to shed off my baby weight. Though truly, I'm dreading it, because I know it's going to be just like the first day of kindergarten, with the tears and all the drama, with one more hug, endless hugs, like one more hug, like one more hug. Mom, come on, everyone's looking. Yeah, I know. I'll be fine. It will be, yeah, just another experience, right? It's all part of my American experience. Yeah, I chose to be a Filipino mom in the US. So, and it's been pretty challenging. Like, she was 15 when she came to me and said, Mom, everyone's doing it. I want my ears pierced. And what do you answer to that, right? Like, so if everyone wants to jump off a cliff, you're gonna do it. Though I think that is what an American parent would say. But as a Filipino mom, I said, finally, I've been wanting to have her ears pierced when she was younger, but her dad was like, no, she has to be old enough to decide that for herself. And I'm like, I want it when she was 13. Minutes old. Man, yeah, we get our baby girls, yeah, ears pierced right in the hospital. But what happened? Instead, It is done by, I guess, an equally well-trained professional, Michaela from Claire's. Oh goodness. Well, so Halloween is coming up, and I know because all the Halloween candy is out, and it's not I don't enjoy Halloween as much. I mean, in the Philippines we have a similar holiday, but without the candy or all the kids dressing up begging for candy. I've always hated that. I mean, it is so very traumatic for me. I guess because the first time when I came to the States, and I didn't know all of the protocol. So like next thing I know, it is the it was Halloween. I didn't even know that, but I guess we must have our porch light on. Next thing I know, my boss lady with her three little daughters, and they were dressed as little chicks. They were so cute. You know, they were coming up the stairs toward my apartment where I was in the top floor, and I didn't know what to do. I mean, I could see it through the peephole, and I'm like, "What do I do? What do I do?" Well, I didn't have any candy. Really, I mean, I didn't have anything. So I turned off the light. They were knocking on the door, and I just quietly stood behind the door and get as quiet as I can be. So since then, it's been very traumatic for me. And then when I got here to the Midwest, you know, I've heard that you're supposed to say trick or treat, and yeah, you have the candy, so you give them the treat. But here, somehow, they really have to do a trick and a treat. Like, you know what the trick is? They have to tell jokes. Okay, I'm a comedian, but I've really only been a comedian, you know, since the start of the year. I mean, really in earnest. And as much as I'm comedian, I want people to laugh at my jokes. I'm not myself a great laugher. I mean, even the funniest movies, I would just smile, you know, or snicker. And so I'm not the best audience. And these kids, they come to your door and they have this, I guess what they call Laffy Taffy jokes, right? Or the knock knock jokes, or like what is the monster's favorite dessert? Well, what is it? Ice cream. Or what what kind of pants do ghosts wear? Blue jeans. And I'm supposed to laugh at that, and it really like that was 5 years ago, maybe they started doing that. So the following years, I would just set out the candy in my front porch and, like, you know, take as much as you want, because I just don't want to open the door and really be sitting. So anyway, it looks like I'm gonna have Molly here already, getting ready to join us. But just like I said, support the cause. Yeah, it's great being here today, and there's more artists and comedians coming up for the rest of the day. Thank you again, and as soon as they switch over to Molly, she will be starting. I really,
Thank you guys. All right, I'm going to start with an original song here that I wrote called Place for Me. It's the third time now I've told myself I'm leaving. No matter what I do, can't seem to win. All these questions in my head seem right to ask you, but I found I'm talking to myself again. Ooh. I can't count the times I've flown across this highway, along with all the rights and wrongs at war. I don't know just when it happened, but everything's changed. I don't think there's a place for me here anymore. I go to bed each night with everything rehearsed. In the morning once again I've lost my nerve. Like a single shoe left in the lost and found. You moved on and I've still hanging round. Feeling high the times I did enough to please you. When a disappointed wrecks me to the core. That's too many ups and downs for just one person. I don't think there's a place for me here anymore. I go to bed each night with everything rehearsed, but in the morning once again I've lost my nerve. Like a single shoe left in the lost and found. You moved on and I'm still hanging around. It's been hours but my head is getting clearer. The wind spills through the windows and the doors. I can finally see there's no point in pretending. I don't think there's a place for you here anymore. I don't think there's a place for you here anymore. I don't think I can see a place for you here anymore.
All right, well, how is everybody doing today? I hope that you are enjoying your Saturday afternoon. I want to thank Sean Spence for having me in this telethon. It's always a great pleasure to play for one of these and just know that, you know, everybody is working together to raise money for a really good cause. So if you're watching today, be sure to be generous if you can and donate, and stick around. I think there's a lot more talent coming. I think this goes all the way to 5 if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna play y'all a new song, and normally I have a soloist with me or my looper, so we're gonna do this without today and see how it goes. All right, this is called If You Don't Love Me.
Things have been looking up since last winter. Skipping down a city sidewalk hand in hand. You even off, and that's totally fine. But I just wanted to, once again, wish everyone a very happy weekend, a very happy Saturday. And thanks again for having me today. And I will see you guys soon. This is a familiar song that most of you will probably know. I get up in the evening and I ain't got nothing to say. Come home in the morning, go to bed feeling the same way. I ain't nothing but tired, man, I'm just tired and bored with myself. Hey there, baby, I could use just a little help. Can't stop the fire, can't stop the fire without a spark. This gun's for hire, even if we're just dancing in the dark. Stitches keep getting clearer, radio's on and I'm moving around my.
Hey everyone, my name is Lauren Waters. I'm really excited to be here today for this awesome cause. Make sure you check out healthykidstellethon.com and show your support if you can. I did have some technical difficulties earlier, so hoping that we are good to go. I'm going to play a mix of some original music and some well-known songs. We'll start off with this one, Well Known and Loved. I see the crystal raindrops fall on the window down the hall, and it becomes the morning to make those rainbows in my mind. When I think of you sometimes, and I want to spend some time with you, just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us. Just the two of us, just the two of us, building castles in the sky, just the two of us, you and I. We look for love, no time for tears, wasted water's all that is, and it'll make no flowers grow. Good things might come those who wait, but not those who wait too late. We gotta go for all we know, just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us. Just the two of us, just the two of us, building castles in the sky, just the two of us. You and I see the crystal raindrops fall on the window down the hall, and it becomes the morning dew. And darling, when the morning comes and I see the morning sun, well, I wanna be the one with you, just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us, just the two of us, just the two of us, building castles in the sky, just the two of us, you and I, you and I, you and I. This is an original called Flow. Sometimes it feels so hopeless, as if I were 27 years old. And I've given enough, I'm on the edge, holding me down like a thorn bush tugging at my thigh. And I watch you like I watch the wandering birds in the sky, north to south, east to west, going with the flow. I feel your hands on my skin like the sun of an early spring day. And oh, the relief of reciting you close to me. And I want you like I want you, birds in the sky, north to south, east to west, going with the flow. Here's another one you probably heard a time or two. Now here we go again, we say we want your freedom. Well, who am I to keep you down? It's only right that you should delay the way you feel it. Listen carefully to the sound of your loneliness, like a heartbeat drives you mad, and you still can't help remembering what you had, what you loved, what you had, oh, what you lost. Oh, thunder only happens when it's raining. Players only love you when they're playing. Oh, women, they will come and they will go. When the rain washes you clean, oh no. Now here I go again, I see my crystal vision. I keep my vision to myself. It's only rhythms to wrap around your dreams. To have you and it brings you like yourself. The loneliness what you lost. What you had, oh, what you lost. Thunder only happens when it's raining. Rains only love you when they're there. When they come and they go. When the rain washes you clean, you'll know. You'll know. You'll know. Hey, you'll know. Let me check my time here. All right. Grab a drink real quick. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. It's for a good cause. Feel free to donate if you have the means. Support this wonderful organization. Excuse me. These Midwest allergies, let me tell you. All right. This is a fun one. We're going to do a fun one. Emily walks in the grocery store, saving his pennies for Sunday. Mama Leo left a note on the door. She said, "Sonny, move out to the country. Work too hard and you can have a heart attack. You wanna know by now who needs the house up and half inside? And is that all you get for your money? And it seems such a waste of time. If that's what it's all about, Mama, if that's moving up and moving out, I'm moving out. Sergeant O'Leary is walking the beat, and now he becomes a bartender. Mr. Cacciatore's on the Sullivan Street, across from the medical center. And he's trading his Chevy for a Cadillac. You wanna know by now. And if he can't drive with a broken back, well, at least he can polish the fenders. And it seems such a waste of time. If that's what it's all about, all of that's moving up and moving out. I'm moving out. You should never argue with the crazy man. Running over now. You can pay Uncle Sam every time. And is that all you get for your money? And it seems such a waste of time. If that's what it's all about, Mama, if that's moving up and moving out, I'm moving out. Whoa, whoa. Excuse me. All right, let's do an original. Let's see here. This one's called No Good. Still got your voicemails on my phone. Got this feeling I'm alone. Still waiting to hear from you. After all you put me through. Mind knows what my heart can't see. Baby, you're just too good for me. Don't know why I'm craving pain. Wonder if maybe I'm insane. 'Cause I'm still missing you so much. And I'm wanting your touch. Don't know why you did me wrong. Baby, that's why I'm moving on. I thought that we had it all. Oh, darling, I thought we had it all. Oh, darling. I kept your books, I kept your clothes. I wear them when I sleep alone. Use them to wipe away my tears. Oh, to remind me you're not here. I don't know why you did me wrong. Baby, that's why I'm moving on. I thought that we had it all. Oh, darling, I thought we had it all. Oh, darling. My phone is wigging out here. Hopefully it sounds okay. All right. Looks like I got 3 minutes left. Probably gonna cut off on this song. So I'm just gonna say my goodbyes. Thanks for listening. Thanks for having me. Remember, go to healthykidstellethon.com and show your support. It's a good cause. So our kids are our future. It's very important. Okay, let's see. We're going to do some Cranberries. Not the food, the band, although I love Cranberries. Yep. I'm going to play this song. I'll probably get cut off, so thanks for listening. If you could return, don't let it burn, don't let it fade. I swear I'm not being rude, but it's just your attitude. Well, it's tearing me apart, it's ruining everything. I swore, I'm sorry. I swore that I'd be true, but honey, so did you. So why were you holding your head? Is that the way we stand? Were you lying all the time? Was it just a game you fell in too deep? You know such a fool for you. You got me wrapped around your finger. Do you have But I was wrong. I was wrong. If you think about trying not to lie, then things would be so confused, and I wouldn't feel so used. But you're always really new. I just wanna be with you, but I'm in too deep. You know I'm such a fool for you. You got me wrapped around your finger. Do you have to let it linger? You have to, you have to, you have to let it linger. You know I'm such a fool for you. You got me wrapped around your finger.
Well, hello, everybody. Hi, I'm Mick Rice Hall from Kansas City. I'm a comedian from Kansas City. Glad to be on here. Super happy to join a benefit that helps benefit kids. Be healthier. Donate at the bottom. It's super fun. I'm going to tell some jokes for you guys. Just going to get going, I guess. You know, I don't know. I'll tell you a little bit about myself. I am married. I am. Surprisingly, I'm married to a really beautiful wife. She's awesome. I call her my first wife, in fact, because, you know, she's going to end up leaving me. She'll leave me. She's not going to leave me anytime soon. No, because I'm not worth anything right now. But, you know, joke's on her. I ain't going to be worth anything at all, ever. So there's me. She's my first wife. I like her. She's cool. I hope everybody's working. If anybody needs a job, Great Clips is hiring. They said no experience needed at all, ever. And they need a nice buzz cut guy. That's what they need. That's what they said. It's always fun. I'll tell you what. I dream about work. It wouldn't be so bad if I got paid for it, though. I try to maintain positivity at work. I do. By doing that, I try to look for change on the ground. And if I find a nickel, that's a 5-cent raise for that hour. It's always fun, you know. 5-cent raise. If I find a quarter and a half smoked cigarette, I'm doing good that day. At least for that hour. It's always good. I like doing these. These are always great. I don't think people should be around each other 40 hours a week. Not at all. Like, I don't like to be around my wife 40 hours a week. So I go to work to escape her, and I come back home to escape my coworkers. Either way, both of them are a job. So, did you ever think about you know, how much money you've made going to the bathroom at work? I do all the time. I've made a bunch. I have. There's an app you can put your hourly rate in, and as far as that, like, you can clock in every time you sit down. I made a lot of money. It's always fun. You guys are cool. Appreciate it. These are weird to do because you don't get an audience response, so it's always like you always feed off the audience, but it's always, these are fun either way. Hey, I cleaned out my fridge, and that was fun. Cleaning out your fridge is kind of like a time capsule. At least the condiment part is. I ended up finding some of that purple ketchup from the 90s. Remember that? Oh yeah, I got some of that ketchup in my fridge still in my condiment section. I got some of that Verde sauce that Taco Bell so rudely took away from us. It's ridiculous, man. Hey, I found MTV music videos in there too. That's where they were. That's where they went. I found Carson Daly. He was hiding in my condiment section. It's always fun. I don't like to clean my microwave. I don't. No, I like it seasoned like a cast iron skillet. Gotta have it seasoned. Ugh, it's great. I don't cover anything. Spaghetti. I'm free. I'm a free thinker. Whatever you want to do. I don't clean my toaster either. I don't. I don't like cleaning that. I got breadcrumbs from '92 in that toaster right there. I'm 28. Do the math. That toaster was a family toaster. Oh, that's what that was. I keep my dirty toaster on top of my dirty microwave, right? And in the morning, I put 2 pieces of toast. I deuce the toast. Dose toast. I put 2 pieces in there. And so when the toast, it's really a good toaster. They don't make toasters like they used to. The toast pops up, man. It pops up. I catch it in the air. I open up my microwave door and I slide it across the bottom. It's all buttered up for breakfast, baby. Oh, yeah. That's how I stay healthy. That's how I get a big immune system. I do that and I lick public doorknobs. It's always fun. Tell you what, a minute in the microwave sure is a long time in hot dog ears. That's a good hot dog joke. If we didn't know, that's a really good hot dog joke. If you don't think so now, next time you're nuking a hot dog, you'll hear it pop and you'll be like, you know what? You know what? That is a pretty good hot dog joke, Nick. It's pretty good. It's not bad. I like to go door to door selling no soliciting signs. They sell. Then people don't listen to their own beliefs, but they sell. You guys ever catch yourselves looking into people's garages? I do. Like if your garage door is open, I am going to slow down. I got to see what's inside. I'm curious. I am. I'm not a klepto, but I sure could use a weed eater, right? Yeah, keep the engine rolling. That's always fun. I guess looking into people's windows is different than looking out of. According to my neighbors, they don't want me looking in their windows, I guess. I say close your blinds. If your blinds are open, it's free game. You can use windows both ways. They hate me. I like what they watch, man. They watch NCIS and Law and Order all the time. All the time. I don't know why they're still making them. They're still making those. They need to stop. Stop making them. During the week, I like to take my neighbor's mail out of their mailboxes and then put it back on Sunday. You should see their face. That's a felony. That's a felony. But it's all worth the jokes, man. It's all worth the jokes. That's what I do for jokes. During inclement weather, they say you should check on your elderly neighbors. So I did. And they still don't want me on their property. Nope. They don't like me. I've been trying to get healthier. I have. I've been trying. It's hard. It's baby steps. Baby steps. Like I've already replaced my fake fruit bowl with a real fruit bowl. And I haven't gotten anything. I haven't gotten any good results except for fruit flies. I don't know what else you do with it. Just let it sit there. I think I like the fake fruit better. My least favorite part about an all liquid diet is waiting for the ice cream to melt. It's always fun. It's a nice pastime. I got a gym membership. I did. But the only machines I use are the vending machines because I like snacks. Big fan of snacks. Vending machines, if you didn't know, they kill more people per year than sharks do. So I just wanted you to know, if you see a wild vending machine, just remember, it's more scared of you than you are of it. Yep. And if it attacks you, hey, play dead or pretend you don't have any money. That should work. That should work. I don't know. I lived in this duplex once. It was a fancy duplex. That's why I don't live there anymore. They sold it to us as like a 2-story, 3-bedroom, 2 full baths, a half bath, and a quarter bath. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, ooh, hey, what's a quarter bath? They said, oh, that's a room with a sink in it. I'm like, really? Really? What are you doing here? They said, oh, you can brush your teeth, you can wash your hands, you can just freshen up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, freshen up. I got you. Yeah, I get that. You're not going to convince me otherwise. That's a whore's bath is what that is. Yep, freshen up. Yep, freshen up. I get it. No, we'll take it. That's what draw me in. The master bathroom had a bidet in it. And that's funny if you don't know what a bidet is. That's that thing that the water goes, super great. It's super great. That bidet, I looked at that bidet and I'm like, man, how tall you got to be to ride this thing, Oh, it gets you where you need to go. It gets you there. I enjoy it. My favorite way to clean the bathroom is to douse the whole thing in bleach, close the door, and then see how much I can wipe up before I pass out. I thought I seen God once. Nope. That was a hallucination of Mr. Clean. He's a good guy, though. Very good guy. I'll tell you what, my favorite kind of toilet to puke in is one with a bidet. That's always fun, right? Yeah, because then you can rinse your mouth out when you're done. Yep. You take that, stick it in your pocket, save it for later. It's always fun. I tried to, I try to be hip. I try to be hip. So I said to my friend, hey, holler at your boy. And he said, hey, don't tell me how to raise my kids, Mick. We don't need that. So I don't tell him how to raise his kids. He's a really good guy. I'll tell you what, went to my nephew's 6th birthday party, and that was fun. We had his birthday party at Chuck E. Cheese. Did you guys know that Chuck E. Cheese serves beer now? It's crazy, man. It's insane. As far as that, like, you guys know, like, Chuck E. Cheese knows, like, we drove those kids there, right? So it's like, we're the designated drivers. They're cool. They have like a 2-beer limit, right? They have a 2-beer limit and no liquor, but guess who's pre-gaming before his nephew's 7th birthday party? I'm pre-gaming for my nephew's 7th birthday party. We'll have it at Chuck E. Cheese again. We're always fun. Really cool. Is that it? I'll leave you guys with this, I guess. I was always jealous of the kids in private school. Yeah. I thought they got to use number 1 pencils. It's a nice little writing utensil joke. There's that one. If I had a son, I would name him Gravity, because he's probably going to let me down. Hey, I appreciate you guys. I really do. I appreciate you listening, just tuning in. Donate to the kids. They're always great. They're super great. Let them live long, healthy lives.
Hello, I'm Tim Stratton, and I'm very thankful to be part of this telethon bringing healthcare to schools. I'll be playing you guys some songs I've written and also some songs by other artists. And this first song is called Paddle. I wrote this, and it's on my first album. It's about a love that's sort of always there but kind of distant, and so it's called Paddle. And I hope you guys enjoy this show. Thank you to all the people who have been participating and entertaining so far. Again, I'm Tim Stratton, and here we go. Brown head, brown eyed, beautiful, all over yonder across the horizon. And so I paddle on and on until my paddle it is gone. I once loved a woman, she lived across the sea. She'd write me letters when I was least expecting. I built a boat out of all the notes and prayed it would not sink. And on my journey I wrote a poem, I sent it by sea, gold, brown head, brown eyed, beautiful, all over yonder across the horizon. And so I paddle on and on until my paddle it is gone. I once loved a woman, she pretended to be free. She was the queen of everything one should not see. When I arrived, I found her lying there unconsciously. I sat beside her and wrote a poem. I engraved it on a table, brown head, brown eyed, beautiful, all over yonder across the horizon. And so I paddle on and on until my paddle is gone. Whoa. I once loved a woman, she lived across the sea. She'd write me letters when I was least expecting. I built a boat out of all the notes and prayed it would not sink. And on my journey I wrote a poem, I sent it by sea, gold, brown eyed, beautiful, all over yonder across the horizon. And so I paddle on and on until my paddle is gone. So that's Paddle. Thank you for anybody who's just joining us. Friends and family, hopefully you're here watching. And Again, it's a privilege. My next song is called Crystal. And this song is a newer one. It's a little bit newer than the last one, called Crystal. And it's sort of, the lyrics aren't obvious about what it's about. It's kind of a song about my beliefs at the time and getting married and going through struggles and so forth. And yeah, it's called Crystal. Okay. Crystal, save me from my soul and heart. You know I'll take you to safety before you fall apart in my arms. Crystal, grace me with my soul and heart. You know I'll take you to safety before you fall apart in my arms. Let's build a rainbow. Let's build a rainbow to the stars. We'll watch the colors unfold. What a brilliant way to break the mold. Darling, I believe in miracles. Let me feel your beating soul. We'll sail away to a distant land. Let go our fears and one day we'll go. Crystal, lately I've been lost in the dark. Why don't I cook something tasty? We can dine in the park like it's yours. Crystal, lately you've been missing the mark. Why don't you bake up some pastries? We can kiss in the park like it's ours. Let's build a rainbow. Let's build a rainbow to the stars. We'll watch the colors unfold. What a brilliant way to break the mold. Darling, I believe in miracles. Let me feel your beating soul. We'll sail away to a distant land. Let go our feelings and one day we'll go. Let's build a rainbow. Let's build a rainbow to the stars. Let's build a rainbow. Let's build a rainbow to the stars. We'll watch the colors unfold. What a brilliant way to break the mold. Darling, I believe in miracles. Let me feel your beating soul. We'll sail away to a distant land. Let go our feelings and one day we'll go. Let's build a rainbow. Let's build a rainbow to the stars. Yeah. Okay, that's Crystal. Yep. Good song. I enjoy playing it. This next one is by Gnarls Barkley. It's called Crazy, and it kind of rings true to me because I have a past of going through some mental health things, and I think this song, just the words relate in my heart to the things that I've been through. So Gnarls Barkley, Crazy. Hope you enjoy. I remember when I lost my mind. There was something so precious about that place. Even your emotions have an echo in so much space. I was out there without care. Yeah, I was out on touch. But it wasn't because I didn't know enough. little. Ever since I was little, it looked like fun. So it's no coincidence I've come, and I can die when I'm done. Well, I think I'm crazy. Maybe we're crazy. Maybe we're crazy. All right, so that's Gnarls Barkley, sorry, and Crazy. Yeah, this next song, keep on rolling here, is a fairly new song called Take Me Home. I wrote it when recording my first album, and it's not released yet. It's called Take Me Home, and it's about running away with a woman. I'm gonna get a drink real quick. Yeah, Take Me Home. Wrote part of it at the studio in Cincinnati at my friend Nuge's house, and the next part of it came later. Wrote the verses later. I hope you enjoy. Here's Take Me Home. Come and take my heart. We go run from everything. Yes, we go running from everybody's calling our names, but I'm happy with you. Driving off into the stars. Our destiny is to be together. But it's even harder to get on with your name. Even driving so shamelessly far. It's funny how not so long ago I was singing to myself. I wanna get lost in love. What a beautiful dream I'm dreaming of. Take me down, spin me round. Don't let go, don't let me go. I love you, take me home to the place we call our own. Take me home, take me home. You're the one I want. Take me home, take me. I can't tell what's real fantasy. But baby, I believe that all of this is meant to be. Please don't go breaking my heart. Soon I'll be down on my knees. We can start a family home. We'll love them every day and every way until we're grown. Oh, but for now, let's hide into the night. I'm glad we're alone. It's funny how not so long ago I was singing to myself. I wanna get lost in love. What a beautiful dream I'm dreaming of. Take me down, spin me round. Won't let go, won't let me go. I love you, take me home to the place we call our own. Take me home, you're the one I wanna hold. Take me home, the stars in the sky look so perfect in your eyes. It's like heaven is coming down to us tonight. It's like heaven is coming down to us tonight. It's funny how not so long ago I was singing to myself. Wanna get lost in love. It's a beautiful dream I'm dreaming of. Take me down, spin me round. Don't let go, don't let me go. I love think that's about all the time I have. Thank you guys for listening. Please donate and help the good cause, getting our kids some better health care in their schools. And yeah, I really hope you enjoy the rest of this telethon. Goodbye.
If you build a wall, we're gonna tear it down. We'll stand together, always hold the ground. Lost a battle, but we win the war. 'Cause we're all the same inside the core. Mexicans and Americans. Walking through streets, women and women dream God. Grab on the light to see through the facade. We won't resist and we'll always be free. Rather dust and then live on our knees. Mexicans and Americans. Mexicans and Americans. Demasiado tarde. Varones los dos que no solo ser salvados por el amor. Mano en mano, 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 mano en mano. Crossing borders and we're forming lines, marching forward and we'll hold sides. We'll rise up and overcome. Breathe the day and sound the drums. Mexicans and Mexicans and Mexicans and Americans. Mexicans and Mexicans and
Our vision is that every child, regardless of socioeconomic status, where they live, or what school they attend, has equal access to high quality healthcare.
The COVID-19 pandemic revealed that there are serious disparities in access to health care.
Take a step back. You have to think about structural racism, institutional racism. When it comes to testing, where were the first testing sites located?
This is why school-based health centers can have a big impact on reducing healthcare disparities found not only in urban areas, but also in our rural communities.
School-based health centers are so important because it provides health care to students that typically would not receive health care. And it allows the parents availability to provide services for their child at a reduced cost, or just not having to leave work to take their child for an appointment. That's a real barrier for a lot of our families.
School-based healthcare centers are partnerships between a school or school district and a community health organization, such as a hospital, community health center, or local health organization.
Live for Life Academy and Affinia joined partnership in 2018. Part of it stemmed from Dr. Kendra Holmes reaching out and saying that she thought that a school site-based health center would be definitely needed in our school district.
School-based health centers can provide a wide range of primary care services, including behavioral health.
Just like you would go to a regular pediatrician office. So we offer well-child exams, immunizations, education, anything that you would get through an off-site regular pediatric office, we offer here as well.
It's hard for a kid to learn if their mental health and their emotional health is not working well. I read about a kid who had to go through all these different things before he even left home to go to school. He had to find clothes for him and his, little sister or whatever to put on. Had to find food. Mom wasn't home. It's a bunch of, you don't know what kids are going through before they come to school. And then he gets to school and he gets yelled at because he doesn't have a pencil. So we have to take into consideration that there may be things outside of what's happening in school that's impacting this kid, that's making it difficult for them to learn.
Funding is an issue. Funding is an issue, and you can't keep these programs going if you don't have funding.
So how are school-based health centers funded, and how can they be sustained?
What we're trying to do is we're trying to help communities build and sustain school-based health programs. A lot of them rely on different sources right now to do that. Some of them rely on the provider, the hospital system to fund their operations. Some of them are reliant on health insurance, whether it's public or private. Some of them are relying on government grants, and some of them are reliant on a combination of sources.
The reason we were able to get the clinics in the schools is because a grant was written. Grants are great, but they have a starting time and an end time. So if you don't have a method to sustain funding, then what you've started won't last.
To ensure sustainability, several organizations are pushing for a line item in the Missouri budget, specifically for school-based health centers.
We as a state of Missouri do not have a line item budget to be able to provide that consistent funding.
I've worked with a couple different organizations, with whether it's the Show Me School-Based Health Alliance, whether it's the Deaconess Foundation and the Missouri Budget Project, and through that research that we've done, we've identified that it's about $20 million would help our schools help create school-based health programs that will serve students and communities.
Healthcare disparities is indeed a complex and systemic issue, but the school-based health center model offers a viable and doable option that can begin to bring primary and preventative health care to hundreds of thousands of students and their families who often never get a health screening until there is a medical emergency, which means an expensive visit to the emergency room.
What we're trying to do is we're trying to create a funding stream at the state level that would help give school-based health programs, whether they're thinking about starting up one or whether they're thinking about expanding an existing one, resources that will allow them to do that.
The number one advantage of having school-based health centers would be providing healthcare to students that typically would not be able to see a healthcare provider on a regular basis.
Every level of government has a role in this conversation, and I think it's important to talk to the elected officials and just communicate the importance of school-based health and what it means for our kids and for our communities. It's a collective effort between all the stakeholders, whether it's healthcare providers, schools, communities, families. Everyone needs to play a part in it.
This song may sound familiar to you guys from hearing it on the radio, but some of the words are different. Say, what would I do without words from your mouth? Drawing me in and you leading me out. I got my hand in your hand, and I know that you won't let me down. What's going on in that beautiful mind? And I'm on your wonderful mystery ride. And I'm so dizzy, don't know what hit me, but I'll be alright. My head's underwater, but I'm breathing fine. You're amazing and I'm out of my mind. 'Cause all of me loves all of you, loves your ways and all your blessings, all your perfect good directions. Give your all to me, I give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning, so even when I lose, I'm winning. 'Cause I give you all of me, and you give me all of you. And how many times do I have to tell you? Even while I'm crying, Lord, I say I love you. The world is beating me down, but I'm around through every move. You're not my downfall, Lord, you're my muse, my best distraction, my rhythm and blues. I can't stop singing, it's ringing in my head for you. My head's underwater, but I'm breathing fine. You're amazing and I'm out of my mind. 'Cause all of me loves all of you, loves your ways and all your blessings, all your perfect good directions. You give your all to me, I give my all to you. Oh, you're my end and my beginning, so even when I lose, I'm winning. 'Cause I give you all of me, and you give me all of you. Oh, sing it again, say, yes, I give you all of me. Come on, lift your voice, say, and you give me all of you. Bring it down and say, Lord, I'll give you all of me. 'Cause you give me all of you. One more time, Lord, I'll give you all of me. 'Cause you gave your all of you.
Hello, I'm Rod Phillips. I'm going to be singing you some of my songs. This one happens to be about 40 years old. Nice to be here with healthy kids. Jenny, walk with me. We'll taste the rain, breathe the flowers. Jenny, fly with me. We'll ride the wind and feel its power. Floating down past the sweet Catawbas, sailing on a breeze, going where we please. Cast your eyes past the universe, leave behind every earthly curse, and Jenny, reach your hand to touch my beauty, feel my freedom. Wrap my gentle feet around your middle rise, soaring high, Russian pine cathedrals, bluebird for a friend, we'll sail the summer wind. Chase a dizzy, whirling, dancing deep near to the ground. Jenny, catch your breath and hold it tightly. Look beneath us, see the rushing valleys, mountain purple skies, flutter by, gently rolling meadows. Oh, to see your eyes filled with such surprise that we fly, you and I, Jenny, fly. That's a song for my first daughter, my younger daughter of 2, her name was Juliana. Well, everything doesn't always work out the way you want it. I'm going to do a song now. It's called She Reminds Me of Montana. I'm going to use this beautiful Native American flute. She's got hair that tinted winter wheat and eyes of glacier blue and a smile that blossoms slowly like a springtime bitterroot. She's as distant as the Rockies, but my words of love are lost, 'cause someone before my time has left her with the chilling frost. Running on the reservation when I was a younger man, all the Blackfeet spoke their native tongues that I didn't understand. But I bet they've got a way to say just what she means to me. And for now, I'll have to settle for this crude analogy. She reminds me of Montana, and the emerald lakes lay shimmering with their waters pure and cold. But another shrewd prospector went and mined away her soul, and left her love to wander the northern winds of gold. There's got to be a way to reach her, more to make her mine, like the changing of the seasons. Just got to take my time, like a breath of mountain air. She's cold but oh so pure, and this chilly wind within her's something I must just endure. She reminds me of Montana, ponderosa groves, and the emerald lakes lay shimmering with their waters pure and cold. But another shrewd prospector went and mined away her soul, and left her love to wander in the northern winds of gold. I feel the north wind blow, feel the north wind blow. Didn't quite make that note. Going to do a song that I wrote about my grandfather back in the days when we were young and playing outside and catching lightning bugs. My grandfather was a fiddler and a Kansas farmer, and this song is called Grandpa Willie. Pick here. Grandpa Willie's a fiddling man. He farms in the fields and he fiddles when he can. Around the kitchen table when the evening falls. Grandma, only Wayne, Albert, 7 sisters in all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So Willie calls soul boss. Queenie, fetch the cows home. Cowbells clanging when they come back home. Barking at their heels till they fall in line. Plodding in alone when it's milking time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Strictly children feeding off the land. Squirrels and chickens and eggs and ham. Waiting in the garden, cannon in the fall. Blackberry picking in the haystack tall. Blackberries from heaven or Kansas fall. Willie, can you both fiddle and call? Allemande left and the Wabash Cannonball. It turns blue when he's talking with the boys. Church on Sunday, make a joyful noise. Amen. Like singing in heaven with the Kansas boys. Catch 20 lightning bugs, put them in a jar. Playing hide and seek, running in the dark. Starlight, star bright, very first star I see tonight. Staying outside till Grandma calls. Supper time, honey, ate the icing off the cake. Give the rest to Queenie and she licked the plate like a doggy in heaven or Kansas maid. With his red face, blue eyes, grinning so big, singing and sawing, dancing a jig. Straw hat tilted on his head just so I can still hear him calling and a scraping the bow. Willie calls, so boss. Queenie, fetch a cows home. Cowbells clanging in the pasture far. Shoot that rocket from the hill to the stars. But they gonna find it no matter how far. Play the fiddle, Willie, with Walter and Ralph, like singing in heaven through a Kansas drought. Like singing in heaven through a Kansas drought. Do, 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 do. I spent some time in New Mexico, and my wife and I first lived there in the 70s, a long time ago, and I wrote this song called Sweet Dream of Mine. It's about a sweet dream I had. I'll just do a little of it. Would you stay? Would you be mine? 'Cause I have this soul, given some time, you could be part of this sweet dream of And oh, how this dream of mine fills me inside like the towering thunder cloud. Why is one April bright? You could be mine, sweet dream of mine. She came to me, said she knew me, said she'd known me a long time. And she talked of being in love with every mountain she had climbed. And she talked of trails she walked her far above the timberline. There are nights I only feel right with Carolina in the pine. There's a new moon on the 14th, first quarter of 21st, and the full moon in the last week brings a fullness to this earth. There's no guesswork in the clockwork of the world's heart or mind. There are nights I only feel right with Carolina in the pine. In the pine. 2, 3, 4. Now when the frost shows on the windows and the wood stove smokes and rolls and the fire grows, we will warm our souls watching rainbows in the gold. The trails we walked up far above the timberline. There are nights I only feel right with Carolina in the pine. that I spent some time playing music with on the road, Caroline in the Pines. I'm going to finish with a song that I wrote back a few years ago when I was traveling across the Great South. And I saw something very interesting. I was on the interstate. If you need to cut me off in the middle of this, Sean, I understand. But this is a good song to end with. It's called The End of the Road. Abe's a traveling man in a 68 Oldsmobile rolling down the road with a two-wheel trailer, carrying nothing but a doghouse with a hound dog in it. Hey, you gray-bearded man, the son of a slave, still looking for freedom on the roads of the South. How long you gonna drive to find the end of the road? At the end of the road, there's a tumble-down shack, and it looks like a mansion to this tired old man. When I get there, I know I'll be home at the end of the road. Just like you and me, we're two little kids, still rocking and rolling on the highways of life. But when I get home, girl, you know you'll be there every time. At the end of the road, there's a tumble-down shack, and it looks like a mansion to this tired old man. When I get there, I know you'll be home at the end of the road. And whenever I think of that gray-bearded man, still looking for freedom, I know it's in the heart of the man who's at the end of his road. At the end of the road, there's a tumble-down shack, and it looks like a mansion to this tired old man. When I get there, I know I'll be home at the end of the road. At the end of the road, end of the road, the end of the road, at the end of the road. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, healthy kids. Blessings.
Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm Morgan.
I'm Luke.
And we're of Sea and Stone.
Hey.
We're going to play some songs for you and support Healthy Kids Telethon. So thank you so much for having us. This first one's an original of ours called Oh My My.
Oh my, was the apple alright? Nothing I could say or do wrong.
Oh my, with your sly little smile, I knew you wouldn't be around for long. So here we are, dancing in the fire, looking for a red-handled door. Trying to waltz upon this wire leads a long way down to the floor. Looking over my shoulder, tell me what is it like? Can you see the light? Oh my. Oh, I have to ask the question, but the answer doesn't have to be straight. I've seen you leave early too many times to mention, and I know that you've been staying up late. So here we are, dancing in the fire, looking for a red-handled door. Trying to waltz upon this wire leads a long way down to the floor. Looking over my shoulder, tell me what is it like? you see the light. Oh my, my.
To tell you it's nothing, something in my voice gave me away. Don't say I didn't try to warn you, my smile might be leading you astray. So here we are, dancing in the fire, looking for a red-handled door. Trying to walk upon this wire, it's a long way down to the floor. Looking over my shoulder, tell me what is it like? Can you see the light? Oh my.
So that's one of ours. This next one we're going to do is a cover, though. I think y'all will recognize it. Which one of the two do you want to do? All right.
Might as well keep the same mood. She was more like a beauty queen from a movie scene. Don't remember, what do you mean? I am the one who would dance on the floor in the round. She told me her name was Billie Jean. She called the scene. Every head turned with eyes a dream to be. And the one who would dance on the floor in the round. People always told me, be careful what you do. Don't go around breaking young girls' hearts. And Mama always told me, be careful who you love. Be careful what you do. The lie becomes the truth. Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl who claims that I am the one. But the kid is not my son. She says I am the one. But the kid is not my son. For 40 days and 40 nights I was on her side. Who can stand when she's in demand? Her schemes and plans, oh no. Though we dance on the floor in the round. So take my strong advice. Just remember to always think twice. Do think twice. She told my baby we'd dance till 3 and she looked at me. Showed a photo, my baby cried 'cause his eyes were like mine. Oh no, no, we danced on the floor in the round. People always told me, be careful what you do. Don't go around breaking young girls' hearts. She came and stood right by me with the smell of sweet perfume. This happened much too soon. She called me to her room. Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl who claims that I am the one. But the kid is not my son. She says I am the one. But the kid is not my son. So Billie Jean is not not my love.
She's just a girl.
Billie Jean
is
not my love.
She's just a girl.
Billie Jean is not my lover.
That's always a fun one to do. All right, you want to do an original?
Yeah.
You want to do Little Morning Song, or do you want to do?
Let's do a Little Morning Song.
All right, so this is a new one of ours. It's called Little Morning Song. So yeah, I hope y'all like it. Don't know how to keep my head above the water, and it's getting hard to breathe. This give and take, it only has so much to offer, and I think you finally see when the curtain's drawn and the sunlight dawns, we're the only thing that's left. Damn, I know it hurts. Said you wouldn't leave me worse. Don't tell me it's for the best. When the walls came down, we finally figured out the beauty doesn't come without a cost. There's space in between what we say and mean. It wasn't what we had, it's what we lost. It wasn't what we had, it's what we lost.
Don't know how to change the lines that we've been tracing. I used to have your number in my phone. Battle scars from the war that we've been waging are the only thing that keeps us hanging on. When the curtain's drawn and you stay too long, and you know it was 1,000 little things, and every single breath is running through your head, and that little morning song we used to sing. When the walls came down, we finally figured out the beauty doesn't come without a cost. And there's space in between what we say and mean. It wasn't what we had, it's what we lost. It wasn't what we had, it's what we lost. It's been so goddamn many nights. Laying awake 'cause you were right. Like when you said it's for the best, it's for the best. It's been so goddamn many nights since I got to rest. And when the walls came down, we finally figured out the beauty doesn't come without a cost. And there's space in between what we say and mean. It wasn't what we had, it's what we lost. No, it wasn't what we had, it's what we lost. It wasn't what we had, it's what we lost. Alrighty, I think we got time for a couple more.
Yeah, I think we can do 2 more here.
Okay.
You want to do Hey?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
So show me family of the blood that I will bleed. I don't know where I belong, I don't know where I will go, but I can write a song. I belong with you, you belong with me, you're my sweetheart. I belong with you, you belong with me, you're my sweetheart. I don't think you're right for him. Think of what it might have been. Took a bus to Chinatown. I'd be standing on Canal in Bowery. She'd be standing next to me. I belong with you, you belong with me, you're my sweetheart. I belong with you, you belong with me, you're my sweetheart. In love, we need it now. Let's hope, sir. So we're bleeding out. I belong with you, you belong with me, you're my sweetheart. I belong with you, you belong with me, you're my sweet.
All right, we got one more for you. Thank you guys so much again for having us. And please, if you're watching this, support and help school-based health programs. I know you can click the link that's going through the ticker here at the bottom, healthykidstelethon.com. Once again, we're of Sea and Stone, and this last song is called She Still Wears a Crown.
Heart is pounding in my head. My feet can't outrun my regret. Like
Never daydreaming again.
I think I know just what you meant. In the night when my body lays with my body, lays with my body, lays me down. Thousand things that I want to say, that I want to say, that I just have to get out. I see your ghost still hanging around. She still wears a crown. She still wears a crown. Woo! I saw you running with a paintbrush in your hair. Said she goes wild and you ought to leave her there. Like a fool I broke the stare. Now I know just what they meant. In the night when my body lays with my body aches, I can hear you singing out. Thousand things that I want to say that I did not say, that I wish I had said now. I see your ghost still hanging around. She still wears a crown. She still wears a crown. Please, I wanna hear might mean everything. In the night, when my body lays, when my body aches, I can hear you singing out. Thousand things that I want to say that I did not say, that I wish I had said now. I see a ghost still hanging around. She still wears a crown. She still wears a crown. She still wears a crown.
Thank you all so much for having us. Once again, if you're watching, please support these school-based health programs. Donate below www.healthykidstellethon.com. And we're of Sea and Stone. It's been our pleasure to be a part of this today, so thank you all so much.
We've got some new music for you in the second set, too. Brand new. It's only been heard once. So I put you to the second set because I have to look up my own lyrics. So we're going to do a tried but true. This one's about a bad ex-boyfriend. His name is not Memphis. But even if I told you, if he was here and I said his name, he wouldn't think it was about him, so. Rolling down that highway they call the 55. I ain't looked behind me since I pulled out of my drive. Darkness tries to swallow me as I think of what I've done. But by the time I reach that Tennessee line, you ain't on my mind. By the time I get to Memphis, I won't need you anymore. Left your ghost in his dirty words back on my front porch. No regrets, no time to spare. Now I'm moving on. By the time I get to Memphis, you'll be gone. Well, all my life I worked so hard for everybody else. You seem like a safe escape, somewhere I could be myself. But you're a whitewashed tomb, an empty shell, poison oozing out your mouth. You say you're gonna change, but I ain't staying too by now. And by the time I get to Memphis, I won't need you anymore. Left your ghost and his dirty words back on my front porch. No regrets, no time to spare. Now I'm moving on. By the time I get to Memphis, you'll be gone. Got nothing on the ice within your vein. And as that southern wind hits my face, I know this time ain't the same. No, I won't be going back again. Of this you can be sure. And a smile creeps across my face as a pedal hits the floor. By the time I get to Memphis, I won't need you anymore. Left your ghost and his dirty words back on my front porch. No regrets, no time to spare. Now I'm moving on. By the time I get to Memphis, you'll be gone. Yeah, you gotta keep on yours. No regrets, no time to spare. Now I'm moving on. By the time I get to Memphis, by the time I get to Memphis, you'll be gone. Thank you. Gypsy woman told me when I was just a child, trouble gonna follow me, be a good friend of mine. Left my mama crying, made my daddy weep, but the devil smiled as I laid my head down on his lap to sleep, and now I'm gone so long. Gone so long, gone so long, I can't find my way back home. I once had a man, gave me his last name. Loved me once upon a time, but it will never be the same. Gave me a home and a child of my own. Gave me something beautiful that I had never known, but now I'm gone so long. I'm gone so long. I'm gone so long. Can't find my way back home. Black clouds gather round in the blue skies above. Rain come pouring down to wash away all that I love. Nobody's fault but yours, the gypsy woman, yeah. And I watch the water wash me down to the bottom of the well, and I'm gone so long. And I'm gone so long. I'm gone so long. Hey, I can't find my way back home. I can't find my way back home. I can't find
A pig, babe? I would normally have a pig in my purse, but I can go out.
Thank you.
It's possible he might have. Okay, you're ready to go.
This first song we're going to play is called Everyone is Free. That's what they say. Everything is free now. That's what they say. Everything I've ever done, gotta give it away. Someone hit the big store. They figure
If you build a wall, we're gonna tear it down. We'll stand together, always on the ground. Lost a battle, but we win the war. 'Cause we're all the same inside the core. Mexicans and Americans. Walking through streets, women and women dream God. Grab on the lights to see through the facade. We won't resist and we'll always be free. Rather dust and then live on our knees. Mexicans and Americans. Mexicans and Americans. Demasiado tarde. I don't need
over your equipment. Thank you.
I remember when we were rolling and where we stayed back in the day. I tried to make a friend of time, time to what was mine and made us spend back in the day. Wasn't so hard to see. You were so close to me. I thought it was gonna last. Now it's all in the past. Long hot nights counting stars on top of blankets getting laid. Back in The taste was so sweet, but other things did eclipse all of those things that came from her lips. I remember when we were rolling and where we stayed back in the day. Back in the back in the day. Back in the
Said the wicked are so fast and strong, we did not have the time, it's my mistake. Oh, and down below the ground we sat and watched that bird to the very death burn. Oh, with 1,000 marching bands, they all moved on, we opened on the door. they was before. She met him on Friday night, by Sunday afternoon he run away. And I pieced it all together with the evening with a postcard from LA. Thursday morning came and found me on the ground behind a little bar. Said the only love I ever know is gone. Things ain't what they was before. Oh, I don't mind the change in time, the settles of the storm, and that moon shines on you. Things ain't what they was before. With whiskey on my breath, I sang a song about love I want to do. And the pain of that refrain took on the meaning when she walked into the room. Oh, she told me she was sorry, she could not live without me anymore. Oh, no. Said the only love she ever known was gone. Things ain't what they was before. Oh, I don't mind the change in time, the settles of the snow, and that moon shines on you. Things ain't what they was before. She never took my hand. Said this ain't no rebound love affair. I ain't no one night stand. Oh, I put back on the bar, grabbed my guitar, and I headed for the door. Yeah, oh, ain't nobody's ever sold no more. Things ain't what they was before. Future, I sing about the past, sing about love. Oh, you knew she was gonna leave eventually. My sincere wish you, it's time to bloom for me. I'm doing fine. I put away my childish thing, I left you all behind and behind, behind, behind. Oh, my love, oh, I see it all, oh, and I see darker days. Oh, about your future. Well, forget about the past. 'Cause if you fall down, we'll pick you up and brush it off your back. Brush it off your back. Oh, my love. Oh, I've seen it all. Oh, and I've seen darker days. Oh, my love. Oh, I've seen it all. Oh, and I've seen darker days. See darker days. I see darker days. Yeah. I've been up, I've been down. When the big old world keeps spinning around, and push out your back into the ground. You get mad that I'll be back around. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, hey, hey. I knew right from that moment, gray sky turned blue. We laid eyes on you. Yeah, Cupid came around and shot his dart. He gave my heart to you. Ain't nothing else that I can do. I'm gonna love you forever. You're gonna be my Valentine. Yeah, I'm gonna love you forever and ever. We're gonna start a brand new life. When days get cloudy, you'll be my sunshine. When you're feeling frown, you know I'll be your clown. Oh, I know there'll be days I'll drive you crazy and make your hair spin around, but I'll never let you down. 'Cause I'm gonna love you forever. You're gonna be my Valentine. Yeah, I'm gonna love you forever and ever. We're gonna start a brand new life. We'll build our house of love and we'll be so happy. You're gonna take my hand, I'm gonna be your man. 'Cause I'm gonna love you forever. You're gonna be my Valentine. Yeah, I'm gonna love you through rain and stormy weather. Together we'll get through every time. 'Cause I'm gonna love you forever and ever. We're gonna start. We're gonna start. We're gonna start a brand new life. Yeah.
Thank you so much. We've had such an opportunity to hear from some outstanding artists today. Now that we're heading into the last hour, I want to take a little time to just reiterate why we're here today. I'm Janelle Porter, and I serve as the Vice Chair for the Missouri School-Based Health Alliance. And again, thank you for being here with us today for our first Armchair Telethon. We are so excited to bring you information about the Alliance and the importance of school-based health. And as we begin to wrap up our day, I want to take another opportunity just to remind you why we're here and the importance of school-based health. But first, I want to thank our sponsors. We are pleased to recognize Healthy Blue as our title sponsor. Our platinum sponsors are Children's Mercy Hospital and Home State Health. And our silver sponsors are KCFT, Kids Win Missouri, Hazel Health, and BJC School Outreach and Youth Development. We cannot thank you enough for your support as we continue to expand the reach of the Alliance. The Alliance is doing incredibly valuable work for youth in Missouri. I'm the Director of Student Services for the North Kansas City School District and know all too well the toll that a lack of accessible and affordable health care can have on children and families. I became more invested in the school-based health movement about 7 years ago when our district was attempting to find a way to better connect students with primary health care. We saw too many students suffering from chronic health conditions who were going without regular treatment from doctors. Our school nurses were working very hard to keep up with all of these chronic health conditions they were seeing in students who were not getting the treatment they needed and did not have the preventative care in order to minimize or eliminate some of these issues. Students who suffered from asthma would miss days of school at a time when their asthma flared up due to allergies or other triggers, and they were without an inhaler. Still, other students were sent home from school with very treatable illnesses such as strep throat and would sometimes not return for a week or more because they were unable to see a medical provider who could prescribe antibiotics. Often, when these students were able to see someone, they were not going to a primary care provider who was familiar with them, but instead to an urgent care or a minute clinic. We learned that there were very few providers in our area who took Medicaid, and the ones who did typically weren't taking new patients. We knew, as did many others, that the way to bridge this gap was to bring services to these children in the schools. Schools are uniquely positioned to assist in providing many services to children and families, and healthcare is no different. School-based health programs allow for easy access for students and families to the care that they need. The stigma of receiving mental health services decreases substantially when a child can receive those services at school because it is a familiar place with familiar people. Weekly appointments are no longer a burden on families who have to leave work to transport their child, and the number of no-shows decreases, which increases the success rate of mental health services due to consistent care. Preventative eye care and dental services are routinely provided through school-based health centers. And children perform better in school when they can see and understand what is happening in class. And health outcomes improve when children have access to quality preventative dental services. Overall, children are more likely to be consistently present and to experience academic success when they have access to this type of care. Because of this, the number of school-based health programs continues to grow, and more school districts and health providers are seeking out the resources and tools to implement school-based care. At the Alliance, we believe that all children in Missouri deserve access to top-tier health care. For the reasons previously shared, school-based health care is a powerful tool for achieving health equity among children who unfairly experience disparities in outcomes because of their race, ethnicity, or family income. It is also an idea quickly gaining traction throughout the country. Deliver critically needed services like medical, behavioral, dental, and vision care to students at schools. Parents do not have to take time off work, which employers appreciate, and students do not have to travel to see their doctor or even miss much of their class. It is a win-win for the community, for children, and ultimately for our future. Throughout Missouri, academic institutions, school districts, Community physicians, clinics, parents, and many others have come together to bring these programs to more and more children. Although some challenges are universal, all school-based health programs face their own specific barriers and share one goal: to bring high-quality healthcare to children across the state. The Show Me School-Based Health Alliance of Missouri, incorporated in November of 2018 to support, connect, and help other Missouri-based programs learn from one another. Prior to the development of the Alliance, there were two efforts focused on increasing and sustaining school-based health programs: Health Equity Works, formerly For the Sake of All, and Brown School at Washington University in St. Louis, and the Missouri School Boards Association. For roughly 2 years, each organization convened stakeholders to discuss school-based health centers and explore in detail how additional school-based healthcare programs could be implemented to address the physical and behavioral health needs of students in rural and urban areas alike. As these groups accomplished their individual goals, a greater interest in school-based health programs developed across the state. It became apparent an independent organization would be useful in supporting school-based health programs' sustainability and continued growth. Therefore, leaders from across the state, including myself and others from my school district, joined together in February of 2018 to discuss the formation of such an organization. The group determined that the appropriate next step would be to become an affiliate of the National School-Based Health Alliance. The National School-Based Health Alliance is a nonprofit organization for school-based healthcare and has been working to improve the health of children and youth since 1995. And as an affiliate, the Missouri Alliance would then gain access to national expertise and resources. It's 3 years later, and the Alliance is growing strong and gaining momentum. We are resolute in our goal to support access to high-quality healthcare for all children and families, and by doing so, we hope to improve academic and health outcomes for all children and improve their quality of life. We want to build a reliable network of advocates which can be mobilized across the state in order to assist any community working on the development of a school-based health program. We want to create a supportive environment for school-based health programs, which includes increasing state funding to better support these programs. We look to the day that every child and youth in Missouri has an equal opportunity to succeed through assured access to high-quality health care. We support Missouri communities in building and sustaining quality school-based health programs because we know the impact these programs have. Not only do school-based programs increase access to health care, but they also have a positive impact on decreasing absences, dropout rates, disciplinary problems, and increasing academic outcomes. Please join me in making a donation to the Missouri School-Based Health Alliance, which can easily be made online today at www.healthykidstellethon.com. Your support will go a long way toward helping all children in Missouri have access to affordable and quality health care, not only when they are sick, but also preventative care that helps to ensure healthy development and lasting positive outcomes. Next, we're going to enjoy some musical entertainment from outstanding artists before our Executive Director, Molly Tickner, speaks to you one last time. And again, we thank you for joining us today, and we hope you have learned more about school-based health.
Come on, lady, come home early. Come on, I need when you feel it fall. come home straight and you come home early. Sometimes you don't come home at all. So what in the world's come over you? What in heaven's name have you done? Broken the speed of the sound of a loneliness. You're out there running just to be on the run. Have that heart that burns with a fever. I've got a jealous and a worried mind. How can a love last forever and get left so far behind? So what in the world's come over you? What in heaven's name have you done? Broken the speed of the sound of a loneliness. You're out there running just to be on the run. It's somebody leading a trail of sorrow. Let's cross the evil lines today. How can you ask about tomorrow? We ain't got one word to say. What in the world's come over you? What in heaven's name have you done? You've broken the speed of the sound of a loneliness. You're out there running just to be on the run. What in the world's come over you? What in heaven's name have you done? Broken the speed of the sound of a loneliness. You're out there running just to be on the run. You're out there running just to be on the run.
Well, good afternoon. My name is Jackie Foreman, and I'm very happy to be here today. So honored to be a part of this. I'm gonna sing a few more songs here for you and keep the music going.
My house in Budapest, my hidden treasure chest, golden grand piano, my beautiful castillo, you, I need it all. I ain't into the van, I have a G. It may be harder you choose, my family, but for you, I need it all. Over you, I need it all. Give me one more reason why I should never make a change. 'Cause baby, if you hold me, then I won't know this will go away. I'm every other fan, the list goes on. It may be harder you do, just go for you. I need to go. Over you, I need to go. Give me one more reason why I should never make a change. 'Cause baby, if you hold me, then I won't let this go away. Just give me one more reason why I should never make a change. 'Cause baby, if you hold me, then I won't let this go away. My brother family, they don't understand. They feel they do so much if you take my hand, but for you, I leave it all. Over you, I leave it all. Give me one more reason why I should never make a change. 'Cause baby, if you hold me, then I won't let this go away. Just give me one more reason why I should never make a change. 'Cause baby, if you hold me, then I won't let this go away. My house in Budapest, my hidden treasure chest, golden grand piano, my beautiful castillo, I need it all. Over you, I need it all. Baby, it's been a long day. Baby, you know I think things ain't going my way, you know I need you in my life all the time. And baby, the way you move me, you know it's crazy inside.
Let me tell you just exactly what's on my mind. And you are the best thing I know. You are the best thing out there. You are the best thing that ever happened to me. You are the best thing that you are the best thing out there. You are the best thing that ever happened to me.
I just want to say before, I don't know how much time I have left, but I want to say thank you so much to Sean Spence for having me be a part of this amazing event here today, the Healthy Kids Telethon, and just so glad to be here and be able to support with my music. I'm going to go ahead and play a fairly long song. It might take me a minute just to build it on my loop pedal here. But if I go over time, you can just cut me right out in the middle of the song here. And many blessings out there to all of you. We're on the first part of the journey. Now is looking all on your life. All your dancing birds, your rocks and the things there we stand, hills and rings. The first thing I met was about the buzz and the sky with no clouds. Where all the heat was out and the ground was dry, but the air was full of sound. You see, you've been through the desert on a horse with no name. Felt good to be out of the rain. And in the desert, you can't remember your name. 'Cause there ain't no one gonna give you no pain. La la, la 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 la. La la, la 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 la. But after 2 days in the desert and somewhere my skin began to turn red. And after 3 days in the desert and fun, I was looking at a river bed. And the story you told of a river that told me to say everything it was dead. See, I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. Felt good to be up on the rain. And in the desert, you can't remember your name. 'Cause there ain't no one gonna give you no pain. La la, la 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 la. La la, la 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 la. under the sea. Lots of harming around, but the humans who give no love. You see it in through the desert on a horse of a name. So good to be out away. And in the desert, you can't remember your name. 'Cause there ain't no one gonna give you no pain. La 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 la. La 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 I let the horse on the green, rose and dead under the sea. Yeah, there were bands and birds and the rocks and the things. There were sand and hills and marines. Well, now the ocean is a desert with its light from the ground and the bird the sky is gold. All of the aliens and lies are harming around, but the humans who give no love. You see, you've been through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to be out highway. And in the desert, you can't remember your name. 'Cause there ain't no one gonna give you no pain. La 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 la
Missed the Saturday dance. Heard they crowded the floor. I couldn't bear it without you. Don't get around much anymore. Thought I'd visit the club. Got as far as the door. They would have asked me about you. Don't get around much anymore. Darling, I guess my mind's more at ease. But nevertheless, why stir up memories? Been invited on dates. Might have gone, but what for? It's awfully different without you. Don't get around much anymore. Darling, I guess my mind's more at ease. But nevertheless, why stir up memories? Been invited on dates.
might have gone, but what for? It's awfully different without you. Don't get around much anymore. I just can't make it without you. Don't get around much anymore. My name's Matt Holson, and I'm a composer. I compose production music mostly. I used to be a full-time bar singer. And I'm delighted to be here to support this blindingly clear, good idea. So, you all heard Janelle Porter's little talk at the top of the hour, and I don't think I can add anything to that, so I'm just going to do some songs that will entertain you. Here's a song I wrote about 10 years ago. This place is beautiful in winter, waves and sand and waves. I watch the birds and I forget her, sand and waves. Low tide, I walked along the bay, saw how the shore had changed. Sundown, I stood there shivering, threw in my wedding ring, sand and waves. I guess it's fair I've come to land here, waves and sand and waves. Each grain of sand washed down from somewhere, sand and waves. Mountains crumbling and settling over my wedding ring. These days feels like I'm sinking in. Gravity always wins. Sand and waves. Back where I used to live, I hear that it's snowing. Here it's still clear with a chill in the air. Now there's a quarter moon, but she won't see it. Was I ever there? Was I ever there? Mountains crumbling and settling over my wedding ring. These days feels like I'm sinking in. Gravity always wins. Sand and waves. Sand and waves. Sand and waves. That's about an actual place, by the way, in Delaware, where I lived for a little place. Let's see. Here's another tune of mine. I wrote this, about 5 years ago. And I've been told that it requires explanation, so I'll just say I wrote this after reading a book by Harari called Homo Deus, A Brief History of the Future. So if you read it, you'll get it. If not, go read it. It's a really good book. It's called Back After This. If you're not angry, check your heartbeat and turn off the TV till your mind is clear. If you can stand it just for a minute, look all around you. We're all still here while you were sleeping. A whole new crazy came out of the tower where the bosses dwell. A whole new reason for business as usual, to keep it going while it goes to hell. They used to count on the boss's exemption. It all goes sideways, they just fly away. And now they've decided that doesn't matter. No more humans, that'll be okay. 'Cause it's all just data, it's abstract design. It's not like God had man in mind. And you can't prove that mind exists, and that's the news. Back after this, will the last man on earth be a TV show with algorithms watching for something they don't know? Will he wonder if they wonder as he stares at the abyss? Will he smile before the break and say, back after this? You try to tell them, they won't be told, 'cause they got the answers, they wrote the code. And you're not approved, you're not on the list. That's the news. Back after this, back after this, back after this, back after this. Yeah. Let's see. Here's another original. It's a tune I wrote about, well, also about 5 years ago. It's called Icarus. And I wrote it because a friend of mine wrote a song called Icarus, and that made 3 friends of mine who'd written songs called Icarus, so I figured it was my turn to write one. And this is... Maybe some sailor looked up just then and saw you fall out of the sky. And then the sky was empty again, and all he could see where you'd fallen in was bits of wax and feathers. Nothing to do here, he's dead, let's go. And pray we make it home alive. So much to fear, above and below. The gods have their games, we don't need to know. Just mind the tide and the weather. How could he know as he steered away that we'd still be telling how you disobeyed, how you'd live forever, 'cause you died that day back in dream time. Though the sky is tame now and the sun is far, and we look down through eyes that we've hung from the stars, and little gods in our pockets tell us just where we are at all times. Still the soul is made of stories, so sooner or later in dreams they'll come, those voices telling us to fly. And so we fly too close to the sun, till sense melts away and fact comes undone, and we fall forever. Okay, I've got time for one more quick one, I think. Here's another one I wrote. This is about a friend of mine whom I lost about, a friend from my 20s whom I lost about 6-7 years ago. All of your friends have come together to tell some stories, to say goodbye. And I think you'd laugh, you'd hardly know them, in their plain black dresses and their coats and ties. And here's that picture we all remember, all that charm, all that soul. It doesn't show what happened later, once your cravings took control. That was you, the heart wide open, the inspiration, the friend in need. And that was you, stuck on the poison, until to love you was to bleed. I'll paint the good time and living color. All those years and ties that bind, so much so right. It was so much harder to watch you leave us a bit at a time. Nobody's hiding, no one's forgotten the hurt you left, the wreck you made. When it's time, we'll talk about it. When it's time, not today. That was you, held us together. That was you, tore us apart. I saw the line between good and evil cut through the middle of your heart. Thanks, and don't forget what we're here for today.
That was beautiful, Matt. My name is Athenas Mena, and I'm manager of school-based health services at Children's Mercy. We're located in downtown as far as my team goes, and I just wanted to say thank you so much for the opportunity to kind of have a few minutes to speak on our much appreciated support from the School-Based Health Alliance of Missouri. They have honestly been a shining light in providing us guidance and connections with other programs and services that are involved with schools and healthcare systems. I just wanted to share that Children's Mercy actually has their presence, or a strong presence, in over 25 school settings with 9 main programs and services. We also have a school-based health center that's located in a charter school in Kansas City, Missouri, where we focus a lot of our efforts in education, awareness, as well as preventative actions such as providing flu shots and COVID-19 vaccines to more chronic support, or support that is able to help athletes with our athletic trainers. With this last year, we've actually focused a lot on COVID-19 and tried to really help provide guidance for school districts, especially regional, but we've reached out far, even all the way out to St. Louis and Wichita, with our different webinars and virtual events that we've been able to host for district leaders, nurses, school staff in general, or even Q&A sessions for families, because we understand that this takes a village. It takes lots of different efforts and avenues to be able to kind of bring it all together, keep schools safe, and be able to keep kids as healthy as possible during a pandemic. And along with those different efforts that we've also been doing is joining in on different task force meetings, providing walkthroughs, reviewing school guidelines. We are here to help align with our schools, provide them support. We have lots of experts from infectious disease, sports medicine, behavioral health, environmental health, and I'm sure there's so many others that I'm already on the spot not remembering. But we have a strong team that really wants to see children thrive, because our patients are also students. That's my main takeaways for today, but we are so appreciative for the support, and yeah, thank you so much for this.
Great. Thank you, Atina, so much for closing us out with sharing that great information. As you can hear throughout the day, you've listened to some amazing entertainers that Armchair Telethon has hooked us up with, but also you've heard from providers of school-based health and some of our amazing board members and stakeholders on how the Alliance got started. My ending closing statement for you all is thank you so much for your support. Thank you for joining us today in this amazing event for this important topic of school-based health and how we can help continue to support the Show Me School-Based Health Alliance. If you We'll be closing out this event in probably 1 minute or so, but if you want to, please go on our website, www.moschoolhealth.org. You can look for other resources, webinars, trainings, access a lot of different videos and supports and resources, as well as see highlights of this event in our social media. We also have data and accessibility to an online school-based health directory. So thanks again. Thanks again to all of our sponsors, Kids Win, Hazel Health, the Kansas City Federation for Teachers, BJC, Children's Mercy, and Home State Health. Have a great night, everyone. Thanks again for joining us.